You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Cleary, and we are super excited about our show this evening. Now you might wonder what on earth I've got in front of me. I'm going to tell you, talking of earth, we've got chakra bracelets tonight. I'm so excited to be bringing you the biggest bundle of Labradorite, which you know is one of my ultimate favourites. If you're into crystal healing, and forgive me if you're not, it's not everybody's cup of tea, it's not everybody's opinion, but for me it's an obsession. This is one of the most important crystal healing gemstones. I'm going to be talking to you about why a little bit later on. We have got such a super value deal coming up. We've also got, at the end of this evening, a fabulous deal on some sterling silver featherweight head pins. It is very naughty. These are supposed to be kept for a sterling silver event. But we don't comply to rules, no. Now we've also got for you the most ridiculous deal on some 0.25 wire, which is Laura Binding's favourite, or one of her favourite of all of the gauges. Don't forget, we're going to be talking about chakra bracelets today, and I'm going to be talking you through why I love them. And if you want to get involved, I'd love to hear your tales. I'd love for you to get involved. Now, we've also got, come and see what this, no, mind your own beeswax. Do you like what I did there? We've got beeswax, hang on. It smells so pure. It is pure, that's why. If you go and have a little look, do you know that you're definitely getting pure beeswax? This is pure beeswax in a bar. Do you know you can actually preserve your copper and your findings with beeswax? And also they're great for using on your tools. We don't want you to mind your own beeswax. We want you to be fully involved with the show this evening. You can text us in. We would love to hear from you. This is how you do that. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio and text us in. Let us know. Have you ever made a chakra bracelet? What do you think of it? Is it stuff and nonsense to you? Are you heavily into crystal healing? Would you like some information? Well, stay with us because we've got, also we've got loads of tools coming up for you, wirework tools. We've got the Lazy Daisy, loads and loads going on. But for now, I would like to introduce to you our guest for this evening. It's the wonderful Laura Binding, everybody. Laura Binding, now we have got a huge play on Viking knit in this evening's show.
We have, yeah.
Which I know you're excited about. For anybody that doesn't know what Viking knit is, give us a little bit of a snippet.
So basically, Viking knit is a technique using wire traditionally, and you basically will create a chain effect around these tools, which you can then reduce down in the size and have different looks, different styles. I mean, I brought a few examples with me, which I'll show later on when we do them. But you can use it to set cabochons if you want to make your own chains, and it does go back to the Viking era when they used to use it as currency.
They did, and of course the very rich would have it as jewellery as well, wouldn't they? So we've got the Lazy Daisy coming up and the draw plate a little bit later on. Both of the sizes of the Lazy Daisy coming up for you later on. How should we start the show though? Well, I think we should, now this would be great for your chakra bracelets because in fact you've got the little guide for the,
yes,
for the goldens, haven't you? So this is going to be a great one for the solar plexus chakra. There are 7 chakras. This is going to be a great one for that. It's got that yellow golden tone, but it's also wonderful for creating. Do you know what, I think this would be lovely on the end of the chainmail bracelet either end.
Yeah.
This would be wonderful in earrings, just one in each ear.
Yeah.
When you want something that's going to give you that dynamic wow factor, but you've got that really classy champagne colour here, I think this is definitely going to be one for you. Now, these are big. This is genuine clear quartz and they have a high impact, as you can see just there. The facets are beautiful. These of course have been, this is a genuine gemstone. This has been faceted beautifully. The sparkle is incredible. It's definitely a party strand, isn't it? We're going to bring it all the way down to $14.95. And then we're going to bring it down again for you. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. AYG P62 is your item code. You've got 250 whopping carats and 10mm rounds at $9.95. A brand new lowest ever. Laura, a 10mm round is an optimum size for any round. It's a great size for a beginner. It's great if you're super advanced because it will take you down so many different design paths, won't it?
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is something that you can use as a focal. You know, you could have this as the centre bead in a bracelet, for example, or like you were saying about chainmail, the same way if you did Viking knit, you could have one of these in the middle, or you could have 2 of those on the end of a Viking knit chain as a finishing touch. But for me, that's so beautiful and sparkly. That would have to be, you know, a pair of earrings instantly. We make a beautiful chandelier type ones if you did rosary linked ones. And again, that size, I think, even all together like that, it's not overpowering.
No, it's so a beautiful stretchy.
Yeah. Stretchy
It
bracelet,
could be a macrame
pearl
bracelet
knotted,
too.
yeah,
Pearl knotted
anything
would be awesome, wouldn't it?
And look at that colour with your bracelet as well. Again, it goes to show how it's going to work.
Jadeite, by the way, Fleur made me the most wonderful jadeite bracelet, and my friend Jade, my best friend, stole it.
Oh.
She took it. I did not steal it from Fleur in the first place. How dare you suggest such a thing, Kerry? AYGP62 for that one. It does look like those have gone well done. Now, We've got some micro-faceted quartz. I love these because look at the colour.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
You'd do a double take on these and think, oh, is that emerald? Because look how emerald they look.
Yeah, they are.
Those tones
they've
are
got
beautiful.
that tone, haven't they? Most definitely. And again, it's going down here. The shade is almost like an olive green down here, and then you've got this clear. I actually did a wirework dragon the other day, and I used this strand to fill in the details of it.
Yes, it's perfect for that.
Yeah.
So these are seed beads, and they're just wonderful for adding detail. They're wonderful for doing your seed bead projects, but you don't have to be a seed beader to use these. You could just love that colour. You could just think, do you know what, I'd love to just put these in a bracelet and have
imagine
them
them
as
as
a
a
little
spacer.
tiny clasp, a little spacer in between the jadeite bracelet that I'm wearing right now. These could be an element that maybe you want to make a halo going around a cabochon. What a great idea to use something like this. It's going to add that element of sparkle.
Yeah, definitely.
I love the colour green anyway. It's earthy, it's beautiful to me, and it's seasonless. You can wear green no matter what the season is. Green is always appropriate, isn't it? XWRU41 is your item code here. You've got 8 carats of multicoloured quartz. To me, I would double take on these, and if you know, if you had to force my arm, I would say it could be emerald, couldn't it? It's quartz. You've got that beautiful fusioning of colour here as well. So you've got, and it's all done for you.
Yeah, you don't have to colour grade that. You've got sections there, haven't you? So if you wanted to just have sort of take each section, maybe put them into, like you say, a ring or some earrings. I mean, I'm not a seed beader, but I would use these in you know, I would actually just fill in sort of shapes and sort of use them to fill that shape in, channel setting. Imagine doing a tree of life with that, like a little delicate tree of life.
Tree of life is ideal, but look at this tiny price, £7.95. Absolutely wonderful. On the bottom of your screen, you can see the countdown to the lava rock. Now, please remember, these could go with the lava rock beautifully. We've been looking at chakra pendant bracelets as well. These will work really well with this and with the featherweight head pins that we've got coming up later on.
Ideal, aren't they? Yeah.
Those are coming up later, those rounds. Now, did you know that lava rock is a porous gemstone and can take essential oils
I know, that's incredible, isn't it?
We're going to talk to you. I've got so much excitement for this. I'm so excited, and I'm so glad that. See, I was on holiday last week, as you know. You might not know, you might not care. But Tom literally texted me whilst I was on the top of the mountain, "What would you like?" And I was like, "Please, can we have this?" And Kerry had told me, "Right, this is available. Ask for this. Ask for this." So it's thanks to Kerry, because I didn't know it was available. Now, I am very, very grateful. Now we're going to stick to the greens because it's very selfishly, it's one of my favourites. Aventurine, I think, is beautiful with peaches.
Yes, I think it's to do with the sort of adventure. I can't say it.
Aventurine.
The effect. I can't think of the word of it. What gives it that? It's like moonstone, isn't it? It's got an adventurescence or something. It's like that sheen.
A gorgeous sheen.
Yeah.
Yes. Look at what you've got here. This is aventurine, not adventurine. Green aventurine. Why are you saying that? What is going on? Now, you've got a real graduation here, and you can see that. For me, I look at a strand like this, and I like to make stretchy bracelets out of this with maybe a few jump rings and add some charms. But this colour, it's all about that colour, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? For me, that would be beautiful as a necklace. Maybe spacing it out in sections with some sort of rose gold space beads. Yeah. Just to break it up a little bit. I think that would be really, because of that graduation as well, it's going to be lovely as a centre focal point.
Indeed. And you know what? Copper, bronze is going to go really well. Maybe put this together with sections of Vikingness as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Aventurine is one of those gemstones that I just think, and I love, and peach aventurine and green aventurine just go beautifully together. Look at the sparkle. Rondelles are so useful. Yeah. Because they will go in between so much. They are a gemstone shape in their own right that will take a bracelet and just go right around the wrist beautifully. Under £20 for a huge 96 carats. As you can see, they're graduated, so between 5x3 and 9x5, and they're on an 18cm strand. There are 3 ways to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can download the app. It's always nice to download the app because you can watch us wherever. You can be in the bath watching us right now. Are you in the bath? Right, what's the time? Is it bath o'clock? Yeah. A 6 o'clock bath is ideal for me, either before or after dinner. Preferably before. Now, we're going to give you some shears next. I've got a small bath. Why are you saying? I bet Jen has got one of those. I wish I did have a bougie bath. I don't. It's just a regular bath. I don't even have a separate shower. I have to stand up in the bath. Now, they're all taking the mickey out of me for that, of course. These shears. So I wouldn't. Would I not? These I wouldn't call tin snips, would I?
I think we used to call them like tin snips, didn't we? Are they the same ones, or are they slightly different? No, they're different, aren't they?
These are beadsmith ones, aren't
those
they?
ones are different. Yeah, because we used to have the tin snip ones, didn't we? But these ones are going to obviously be the proper shears. These again are great for when you have your metal sheet and you sort of just want to cut sort of your straight lines. If you're doing bangles, if you want to cut a section of the sheet metal out, these are great for getting those angles. And if you look at the levers of the blade, they're going to be really handy because you take one cut, it's going to cut quite a lot of the metal.
Now,
yeah,
I think I'm correct. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm correct. That there is an area here that you can put your memory wire into.
This is what I'm thinking. This is the other ones.
Can you see that little groove there? That little groove is for memory wire.
Yeah,
now,
which is brilliant.
What makes these premium against the ones that we have that are standard is that there is a spring just right here. Our standard tin snips, you open out and then you have to push them back together. Nothing wrong with that, but if you're doing a lot of work, then you'll want this.
I personally prefer the tools with the spring. I struggle a little bit with the ones that don't. And it's, like you say, it's personal
But that's what makes these premium.
Yeah.
Then you've got two hand spans here. So if you've got a larger hand, or if you've got a smaller hand, so it won't stretch out as wide, because sometimes you're like, ah! Now, this also has a safety feature in that you can lock it back together again. So if you pop it away, when you put your hand in your craft bag, you're not going to cut yourself.
Which is quite essential, really, because, you know. But I think, for me, I love the fact that it has got that memory wire section on it as well, which is brilliant. So it's multifunctional, aren't they?
And you're not ruining any other pliers by using your memory wire on them.
And your heavy gauges of wire as well, so you can use it for your heavier gauges. When you've got your 1.5, your 2 mil, you don't want to use sort of... Your beadle-on ones are okay, but if you've only got 0 on flush cutters, you don't want to use them on a heavier gauge, so these are going to be ideal.
They certainly are, and they are a brilliant price at just $14.95. Now, often we will see elsewhere, I've worked in other crafty places, a standard tool at that kind of price.
Yeah.
This is a premium tool. This is for you if you're going to be cutting different mediums, whether it's craft metal or whether it's sheet metal, whether you're getting your copper or sheet metal from us here to work with. This is going to be one of those tools that's going to work ideally. Now, Beadle-on and Beadsmith are both wonderful manufacturers of beading tools.
And recognised as well.
Recognised, and they are specific to your crafting genre. We see lots of different cutters and snips for lots of different kinds of crafts. You might have a rotary cutter for your fabrics. You might have a different type of rotary cutter for your cards and your papers. You don't want to mix the two. This is the one that you use for your steels. This is the one that you use for your metals. At just $14.95, you've got a premium tool. Z? Yeah, no, Z. I was American for a whole, 30 seconds then. ZVBD44 is your item code. You can use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal to come shopping with us. And everything that you purchase does come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Loads of you shopping with us today. We are having a very busy as bees day. Talking of bees, we got beeswax coming up later. Smell that. It's lush. Christy, you've got your Suzanne in Yorkshire, Suzanne in Neath, Vanya, a collector in Greater London, 2 brand new jewellery makers. You've got yours. Let me give you a heads up on the lava rock. It's coming up in about 40 or so minutes time. It's going to be one of the most sensational, if you're into chakra bracelets, if you're into adding oils, if you're into putting not only oils into things that you wear, but also into the home, then you're going to love the bundle that we have got for you. It's on the bottom of your screen right now. We have got multiple strands going at a very low price. This could be a super profit maker for you. Next up, we're going to give you some wire, and we're going to give it to you. Oh, the wire on my desk. Right, okay, it's all the way over there. Just wait a minute. I feel like this. I feel like. Can we say it's? I feel like this is going to be a super saver deal. I feel like it will. Now, you need to get ready just now because 0.25 wire. I said to Laura, we've got a great deal on 0.25 wire, but do you use 0.2 wire? Oh, by the way, it's 100 metres. To which, Laura, you answered what?
It's one of my favourite gauges.
That is exactly what you said.
I think anybody who knows me knows that I love this gauge. For me, as a wire worker, I like to do intricate layered pieces of jewellery. So for me, having that 0.25, it enables me to be able to create that intricate look and still have the manoeuvrability with the wire. So if you're using a heavier gauge, it's not always that easy. And I just love working with it. It's like working with thread.
Now, it's essential for you to weave when you're doing, let's say you've got a base wire. What kind of base wire, what gauge base wire would you use against a 0.25?
So this is another thing that I love about 0.25 is that I love the combination of 0.25 and a 0.8, ideally, to create something quite flowing.
Okay.
But I've got a piece here, as I said to you, I had it in my bag actually. Now again, I've used my 0.25 gauge wire here to create this woven detail, enables you to create this kind of detail here, around here where it's been woven, and to sort of secure it as you're going around. And this is one of my sort of less intricate detailed pieces, should I say. But this is using a heavier gauge, so it goes to show that you can use it from anything really to a 0.6 right up to a heavier gauge as well. It's very versatile, and you can crochet with it as well and wire knit with it.
Oh, you can. Can I use it on my gizmo to make French wire?
You could, yeah. I mean, you're going to use a lot of it, and it's going to be a very fine one. But yeah, you definitely could. It's great again for the finer details.
Now, $9.95 for 100 metres. We've got quite a lot of these available. In fact, we've got over 600 of them available in stock right now. Let's give you your Steve Super Saver Deal, VGZ. Ooh. VGZ R67 is your item code. This price, that's not your price. 100 metres. Let's work out the per metre price here, and let's think about for $3.95. Let's have a look. How much money have you got in the back of your pocket? Have you got any money in the back of your 70p? 70p. Anyone? Pocket change.
Yeah.
Pocket change. $3.75. What can you buy for $3.75? Not even a meal when you go through the Golden Arches, unless it's a meal that's happy.
Unless it's
$3.95. That is pocket change. Think about what's in the well of your car right now, where you're supposed to put
that
cups
on a magazine, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
And I know I've spent more than that on a magazine for my children, which they just read once and then throw away. I
mean, knowledge is power, though, Laura.
Yeah.
Don't stop buying the kids the books. But look at this. Look at this deal. £3.95. You could potentially make something that you profit from. You could start your wire work journey here. And how many crafts are there? Let's think about this. Where you change genre and it only costs you $3.95. You might need a tool, but you could use something as simple as a knitting needle to make a coil with this, or as simple as a cocktail stick to make a coil with this. So let's start playing around with wire, seeing how it works for us within our designs. For this price, it's not a break the bank price, is it? It is a pocket money price. You've got 100 metres of gold on silver. You're going to have to be very quick for that one. There are absolutely loads of you there, and there is a slight queue on the phone lines. Please hit one to beat that. Now, we have got the rose gold or copper colour. I absolutely love this.
And what I would say is don't be afraid to add the gold and the rose gold together. Don't be afraid to sort of mix the coloured metals, because for me, I love the two-tone, and I love the fact that you get little pops of colour. It's almost like a contrast against each other. So, don't think, oh, I have to have matching colours. Have a little...
You don't. They look great. I mean, look at the silver of my rings next to that. It looks great together. Mix those metals. Think how Cartier, Bulgari do that. It's a big thing. Now, we have got for you a 1mm gauge, but in a 50-metre reel.
That's brilliant.
Now, we haven't had many 50-metre reels in
not in a 1 mil. Not in a 1 mil.
No.
I've only seen it recently, really, in a 0.4, and even then I haven't seen a 0.4 50-metre reel for a long time. So
well, this is 1 millimetre, so I can make rings
that's
of this.
exactly,
This
yeah,
is the
this
bones,
is your
this is the
structure.
spine of your structure, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the piece that is going to take the design on. You need this to create that rigidity. You need this to make maybe bangles out of, talking necklaces
and then
out
you've
of.
got all of that amazing lava rock coming up. These are going to go perfectly with this. They're going to go on the wire easily. So again, it's going to give you a lot of opportunity, and this wire is lovely and easy to work with. It's malleable, so you know you'll be able to sort of work with it. You'll be able to do twisted sort of wire designs if you want to, do chakra designs actually directly onto the wire if you wanted to do sort of like a wire bracelet.
Absolutely. And look at this price. Well, at $12.95, let's just talk, because you've got 50 metres, so already at $12.95 your per metre price is very low. At $8.95, it's now 18 pence per metre, is it? Bang on the nose, 18 pence per metre. Now you take yourself in your car right now and you go, I mean in your mind, don't get in your car, stay with us.
It's a Sunday, nowhere's open.
And you go, I thought it was Saturday today.
No, it's Sunday. Sunday?
Oh my gosh, it's Sunday.
Mess with my mind like that.
I'm messing with my own mind. Well, let's take ourselves to that shop that rhymes with Bobby Shaft. Go in there, see where how much you can get for the
that
reel.
Quantity. I've looked at their selection for anything like this is very, very minimal, and you probably get, I think it's about 6 metres. It comes in about 6 metres, and you're looking at about that price for 6 metres.
See, I've seen it for more than that price. But only in silver and gold.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't get
see
this
it in the
kind of
copper,
variety. And that's the thing, variety in your pieces, variety in your designs. That's what creates excitement, isn't it? Variety. Your rose gold coloured 1 millimetre wire. You're going to have to be quick with this one. Hampshire's got 3. County Durham. Brenda, Vanya, Susan, Helen, Lancashire. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please hit number 1 to avoid any queues this evening. We've had a super busy day today. Maybe again it's the first time you're going to try wire. What a great way of doing it. It is a great medium as well because it takes you down so many different genres. Yeah. Now we're going to give. Oh, I love this. Summer fairs. Think point-to-point racing. Anywhere outside, picnics. You know when there's a carnival and you take the kids and there's candy floss and balloons and music and it's a sunny day. Then look at a strand like this. It reminds me of buntings in village fetes and summer days
really
and the maypole dancing and things like that. There is this to me is a happy memory strand.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's got a lovely feel to it, hasn't it? Lovely. I mean, that shape as well. We don't often see diamond shapes, especially centre drilled on a diamond shape.
But with that emerald cut in the fast hip.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, Laura, these are ideal individually to put into rings.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. And again, if you wanted to sort of go down your chakra bracelet road, you've got your sort of a couple of your colour tones within this, haven't you? So you've got your blue, your green, your sort of your pinky colours.
Now they knit together really nicely if
Yeah.
you've got a bead loom. But I do think, yes, I would either use this as a feature in a watch style bracelet, or I would put these in rings. I'm going to count them for you because of that in a minute. You've got a lovely thick edge to these, so if it's gallery wire that is your bag, you're going to really enjoy working with these. But of course they'll prong set really nicely as well.
And also the drill hole isn't too visible, so you could actually set it like a cabochon, like you say, prong set, and you could use that drill hole still, so you could give that illusion if you're not feeling too confident with it.
Look at that price, £19.95. Now, I'm going to count these for you because I reckon there's at least 20 on this strand. From the Beryl family, aquamarine, we've got morganite, we've got heliodor in here. Of course, emerald is from the Beryl family. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 on my strand. So that is 24 pence. 74 pence, I was going to say. 74 pence per Beryl. I mean, that's just absolutely mind-blowing.
So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, so for me, I would love to make earrings out of this. I can see a couple of, straight away, there's some morganite earrings there. You would you would get that, you'd ask that to that one pair of earrings.
£20,
I mean, and that's a lovely classic or morganite tone there, isn't it, with that colour. But I'm looking at your finding kits that we've got coming up later on.
Oh, these?
You've got your chain. I mean, you've got everything you need there to go with your strand. But just one of those as a pendant on a piece of chain.
Yes.
You don't even have to go complicated. Put it on a head pin, onto that bit of chain, and you've got a lovely, simple, wearable necklace.
Now, I'm not a financial advisor, but I'd say this is an investment for anybody that is making jewellery to sell on, because if you individualise these, they're under £1 each. I think this could be a really easy profit maker for you. They're beautiful, they're soft, these could be bridal, these could be bridesmaids pieces. They're going to be very appealing when that sun starts to break through the clouds. And it's happening. We got baby lambs at the farm already. At 1995. It's going to be springtime. ZAG P01, 210 carats. They're gorgeous, well done. A lot of you, I'd say about 50% of you there are multi-buying on that one, so well done.
I don't blame
Thank you so much.
Too.
Now, my little imperial beauties. Let me just make sure. I feel like I'm going to topple off this in a minute. These are so interesting. I love things that are really different, and I think that anybody that works with gemstones and they want to, maybe you've got customers coming in, maybe you've got a stand at a heritage hall somewhere, and you've got people coming in, they're buying all sorts of different things. There might be somebody selling flowers and plants, and somebody selling amazing leather works, and maybe someone selling handmade cards. And you really want to let your customers know that you use genuine gemstones. These are the kinds of things you're going to want to that's my chair, I promise, want to display. These are the kinds of things that are going to make a difference. Ask your customer to hold out their hand and place one of these gemstones in there. Let them feel it. Let them see that it's an organic gemstone. I think they're so interesting. And when you can be engaging with those that are buying your jewellery, I think that's when you really get them, because they remember you, because perhaps you're going to teach them something they didn't already know. And I think you always remember somebody who taught you something. You always remember every time you think of that thing. You think of that person.
You can associate it, can't you, with that person, with that knowledge. And these are different, aren't they? And I really like that. And it's something that you could let people choose which one they feel drawn to. What would you like me to do? I can custom make for you. Have a sample set up of what you can do so people can decide.
I like these for displaying your jewellery in photographs as well. You sort of place them in the background. You've got like a little slice there, look. It's like slicing into a geode and seeing the amazing formation of these gemstones, which will be available very shortly. Have a look. Listen to this, listen to this. And don't forget to text us in. Maybe you've got some stories. Maybe you've got some stories about selling your pieces on. I'd love to hear them. Or maybe you're making to sell now. Give that a push. I'm happy to talk to people about when, you know, if you're making for a spring fair, tell me about it. And we'll tell everybody where the spring fair is. I think it's really important. I think a lot of our jewellery makers now have made New Year's resolutions to go out there and sell their jewellery on and be like, oh, you know, maybe it's the first time you're going to do that and you need a little bit of confidence. They say to put citrine in your till, don't they? Or in your back pocket to encourage cash flow.
Do they? I know that citrine's also meant to be about confidence as well.
It's a great one to have.
It is a good gemstone. I actually had that I made myself a piece for my driving test with citrine and tiger's eye, because I was told that those are the two.
Did you pass first time?
Second, but it's fine.
But first time you had the citrine.
To be fair, it wasn't my fault the first time.
Why?
We were going down dual carriageway and a car had broken down, so a lorry moved in front of me, which was fine, but I didn't know the lorry had a limitation of 60. We were at a 70 zone, and it just took me a second too slow to put my foot on the brake. I put my foot on the brake and she said, you need to slow down. And that was why I failed.
Ah, well. Now we're going to go to a quick break. We're having a few gremlins on the old graphics, but nothing to worry about. We'll be back, ship shape and shiny, after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Okay, the gremlins have gone, and so has Laura Binding. We've got some beeswax for you next. Now, beeswax can be used, I know Fleur uses beeswax to protect her tools. You can give them a good coating to keep them lubricated, but you can also use your beeswax over your wires to protect them from tarnishing. You can use them over your pliers to protect your wire from tarnishing too. So you could put it on, let's say you've got a flat nose plier, you could put it over your flat nose plier, and that will stop or prevent it from scratching at your wires. Now, it's brilliant for preserving coppers, brilliant for preserving bronzes from tarnishing as well. So if you just give a little rub over with your beeswax, it's going to work really, really well. Now, pure beeswax like this, and you can smell that this is pure beeswax. If you go elsewhere, you might see on the review, because I've done this, I had a little look where else I could get this. On the reviews, some of them say, oh, this doesn't smell like beeswax. I don't think it's beeswax. This is pure beeswax, we promise you. And you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker. If you don't believe us, utilise that. You can make, if you're crafting with this, you can make lip balms with beeswax, can't you? You can rub this over wood to preserve it, can't you? There's a lot of things that you can do. In fact, I was Googling this earlier. I might have asked Jeeves, but I don't think he's available anymore, or Bing.
Or Yahoo.
I might have done that, but I didn't. I went on Google, and I actually came across 101 reasons to have beeswax in your life, and there's some fascinating things you can do with this. But as a jewellery maker, to protect your tools, to protect your wires, to protect your precious metals, this could not smell any more incredible. It really does smell wonderful. So as a jeweller, you've got an ounce of natural beeswax. This is 100% beeswax and is not mixed with anything else. Have you ever used beeswax, Laura?
So yeah, I actually, so I do work with metal sheets sometimes, and I used a saw with the blades, and I used to use the candle because I remember Fleur said, oh, you can use a candle if you don't have beeswax.
Yeah.
But I would still find myself constantly trying to sort of use the candles and having to keep reapplying it. But so I did invest in some beeswax, and it's so much better, you know, because you just pop the blade straight through. It just helps to prevent the break-in almost, because when you go to start, so from my point of view, how I would use it, obviously in a jewellery making way, is I would use it for when I'm working with my metal sheet. And what it does is it helps when you're starting the sawing to stop the actual blade from working against the metal. So it just makes it all a lot of a smoother process.
Think about how this is actually made. And think about, I mean, to me it's mind-blowing. And I actually, you know, I love my gemstones. I love the healing properties of things like Manuka honey. Again, I believe this. Up to you if you do or you don't. And I think beeswax and bees, we know that they're one of, or if not one of the most important creatures on the earth. And I think that the things that they create, it's just majestic and mind-blowing to me.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They can heal us. And beeswax, to use a natural ingredient to protect your pieces, to protect your, whether it's your precious metals, to protect your tools. I mean, and you can make lip balms out of this. You can make other things. It's up to you. You should know this is pure beeswax. You can rub this on your wooden pieces or on wooden furniture to preserve it as well. Now, beeswax can, when you know it's pure, be very expensive. Now, I'm just going to sniff this again because I can't not sniff it. Oh, it smells amazing. Lynn in Kent. Oh, you have to put it on here. Sorry, Tom. My eyes are not good. I need an eye test. Good evening, lovely Jenny and Laura. Woohoo! Good. Got the beeswax. Sorry, not good. Got the beeswax at last. I'm very happy. We're happy for you. It smells incredible. You can smell that this is natural. It's under £4. I've been rubbing this a lot. Yours will be the perfect shape. Yeah, I can't help it. I love stuff like this. I'm fully into it. I'm invested in anything that the earth gives us because I think we forget that the earth gives us things and that can heal. I mean, look at a simple dock leaf. Who would know? You know, I don't know why we know it, but you know, it's things that the earth gives us in order to heal or help us.
They're always right by the stingers, aren't they?
Well,
always right by the nettles.
Mother Nature goes, take that. Oh, sorry, here you go. You know,
sorry about that. Didn't mean it.
But bees are just. I mean, beeswax is a really important ingredient, and it's so important to me. Use something that is pure. Use it that you know it's pure. You can smell that this is pure. Would you like to have a sniff of this, Dan? Because you're quite nature, and you like a bit of nature. Have a smell of this beeswax bar. Dan is going to give the sniff test.
That's very nice.
It smells amazing, doesn't it? It smells like honey, kind of.
Yeah.
It smells like honey.
Yeah.
I'm a sniffer. I have to sniff everything.
I know.
I am. If someone says don't smell that, I smell it, and then I regret it afterwards.
Was it you who said to smell a book, or was that Elle?
Oh, I love smelling books.
I
don't know. Maybe it was.
I don't know whether it was you or whether it was Elle.
I've told someone to do that in a while.
But might have been Elle then.
Might have been Elle.
Yeah.
I love the smell of a book instead of a Kinder. What's it called?
Kindle.
Not a Tinder. A Kindle. I don't love the smell of Tinder. Kindle, I've got it mixed up. £4.95. I never smell the Tinders. URE T75. But these are honestly so many of you. Philip, you've got yours. Helen, Collector Colleen, Meg, Julia, Jacqueline, Eric's gone with 2. Nancy has 2. Liz has 2. Beverly has 2. Anne, I have got Beshley, you've got yours. Vanya, William, Janice, Christine, Brenda, Isabel, Delia, £4.95. It's under £5.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
do want to bite it, but I'm not going to.
Don't bite it. Please don't bite it.
If you eat honeycomb, you think it's going to be crispy, but it's not.
It's quite
beeswax. But hey, I'll have a chew on that.
Have you actually tried honeycomb, like raw honeycomb? Is it nice?
It's waxy. But you know, you can buy now bees like pollen in little. It's really expensive to help your insides and that, can't you? Look at that. Hannah was a book sniffer, was she? Okay, it was our darling Hannah. Oh, it smells so good. I can literally smell it all day. Do be quick on that one. I really want to bite it.
Don't bite. Give me the beeswax.
You know when you want to bite something. Do you ever get that?
It's like the red button. Don't press the button. I need to.
I know, and I know I'd instantly regret it if I bit into that, but I just want to do it.
By the end of the night, that's going to be bitten into, and there's going to be a little nibble, like a little teeth graze mark, like that.
I left my so I leave butter on the side, and yesterday I came into the kitchen. It's on the side. I said, Max, have you bitten into this butter? And he went, no. The bite mark was about that wide. It was Maeve.
Yeah.
She'd bitten into the butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is a handful.
I've got a dog that likes to feed off the side. So you'll go out if you leave anything and you forget, and you come out and the kids' plates have been cleaned if they've left any food, and you're like, Jack.
Oh, you gotta love them. Now, Laura, Viking.
Yes.
We've got some lazy daisies and a draw plate.
Yeah.
Now, could you just talk us through Viking knit? What Viking knit is? How easy it is? What kind of jewellery maker or crafter do I need to be able to start this?
So I think the thing about Viking knit is, although primarily you do use wire for it, just purely because when you need to add in wire is an easy material to do that with, you don't have to be a wire worker to be able to do Viking knit. So, for example, Fleur, she says herself she's not a wire worker, but she does beautiful Viking knit. So it's something that it's a technique, and I think if anybody knits or any crochets or does any kind of, you know, pattern following really would be able to work with the Lazy Daisy, because actually the technique itself is very, very easy. The only thing that you have to kind of get a handle on is your tension and the size of your consistency of the size of your loops, but that is just practice. But the technique itself is super, super easy. In fact, I'm sure we did a DVD a long time ago, you and I.
We did very much. We tried to look for it. It was
a long time ago. It was back in the old studio, wasn't it?
It was back in the day. I've been obsessed with the Lazy Daisy ever since. Now, there's nothing wrong with a wooden spoon, but the Lazy Daisy is a lot easier, so, and you can add on with the Lazy Daisy. Let's have a look at what we're talking about. Let's have a look at what Viking knit is. Of course, this dates back to the Viking era. This was used actually as currency. You'd cut bits of this up as currency, but it was only worn decoratively in jewellery by the very, very rich, or very... somebody with some substance, you know, it would be somebody a bit of a leader or a status, yes. Yeah. So you can see that Laura's encapsulated gemstones for a more modern twist on the Viking knit.
Well, the piece that you actually showed there was actually 2 Viking knit chains. That's using the 2 different tools, so it's not a perfect example. So it's a
Oh, it was you and Lucy?
No, I did 3 DVDs altogether, so...
Oh, look! You look shorter then.
That's because I used to stand up. Oh, look at that. I mean, again, I think that was the 3rd one, actually, where when we first got in, the 12, the half-inch daisy, so we actually focused on how to use that one as well.
But you and I did edition 1,
I'm sure me and you did one.
Can you not find that, Kerry? We want to see it. She's going to try and find. You got edition 2.
Vicky Carr.
I don't know who Sarah is. Sarah, which Sarah?
She's one of the older presenters.
Don't remember her. But I've been here since right back in the... Yes, remind me what Sarah looks like.
Never hairstyle.
Wait, I know. Her name's not Sarah, is it?
It is.
No.
It is Sarah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I do remember her. She was lovely. But I didn't know her name was... What's her surname then?
Thomas something. Anyway, moving on. So basically,
she's gorgeous.
Yeah, and what I've tried to do, what we did over those DVDs actually, was show the different ways of setting, using the chain. So the technique itself is the technique itself is very easy, but it's about using it in a different way. So that necklace there, I've actually used Viking knit around the gemstones to almost give a framing around the gemstones.
It looks gorgeous.
And it goes to show also that you can use your coloured wire as well, because people get a little bit like, oh, well, it sort of marking it. It's not. It's very versatile. That's a multicoloured one.
Can you talk to us about how we use this? Can we have a little
demo
on how? What are we going to do the Lazy Daisy now, Tom? We're not going to do it yet. Do it now. Yes, he's saying do it now. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't hear you very well. Right, so we've got 2 different Lazy Daisies. You want to do the 1/2 inch first, do you? And that's the smaller of the 2. No, that's the 1/4 inch. This is the 1/2 inch. Now, because 1/4, of course, is less than 1/2. One day I'll learn that. So this I would go for if it's your first time, because it's a larger weave.
Well, the diameter's larger, yeah. So obviously the workspace itself is going to be easier to work with, because you know it's got a larger area to work with. Now the difference about this is this has got 12 holes at the top, which just means that you've got more opportunity. It's just a different type of weave. So basically the technique is the same on either tool, but the look that you get is different. So I personally would say if you can get both the tools, get both the tools, because they both perform differently. You know, you use them in the exact same way, but the results are different. So as I said, for example, the necklace that we showed earlier, I used this tool to make the first knit, and then I used the second tool to make the second knit, because obviously it's a smaller diameter, and it goes inside this one. So you can mix them up a little bit. Also, having 12 holes means that you don't have to use all of those, you can skip them. So in the actual packaging, you'll find a leaflet and it will show you a diameter, like a diagram of different, if you want to do like a 8-loop knit or a 6-loop knit or a 4-loop knit, and it just shows you how to skip a few of the holes so that you can actually create that look.
Okay, we won't overcomplicate it too much if you've never seen this, because you're probably buying this for the first time. If you've never seen this or never done it, or you're really keen to try, you'll see that there's a cone at the bottom. Now that's to help you end your pieces so that they have that beautiful cone-like finish, and you'll see that on one of the bracelets that Laura's got over there. Now this is under £20. It's a tool that is going to stay with you forever. So Laura, could you just very quickly show us how you use this, how simple it is if you've never done anything like this before? Now we are going to give you the 1/4 inch one as well, and we have got the drawer plate for you. So if we could just do a bit to show how the drawer plate works as well.
Okay.
We'll give you the drawer plate now, actually.
Yeah, you carry on. Do you want to do that and then I'll show the demo?
Sure. So you've got the drawer plate here, then you've got the cloth. The cloth's really important.
So it's a conditioning cloth.
Yeah.
So yeah, you basically, before you actually draw your knit through the plate, you just sort of roll it in the actual conditioning cloth. It just helps soften the knit and also sort of almost condition it so that when you draw it through, it's not such a sort of harsh reaction to the wire.
So you'll start off with this kind of circumference, then you pass it through the drawer plate, through the drawer plate again, through the drawer plate until you get it to that lovely, smaller, tight weave, if that's what you want. And the great thing is,
you can control it. Yeah, it's your choice.
The drawer plate is just such an amazing piece of kit. VWZ E92, £9.95. It might be that you've got the Lazy Daisy but no drawer plate. It might be you're working off a wooden spoon but you want a drawer plate. Then you need to grab this fast at £9.95. It's an absolute essential. Okay, so how do I start, Laura?
Okay, so the tool itself, as we've already explained, it's got the daisy section at the top here, which is removable. So you can actually remove your knit at any point, take your knit off of the tool and then replace this and do another one if you wanted to. So you can have various projects going on at the same time. It's removable and it makes it very easy to work with. And obviously if, as you're doing the knit itself, you know, you need to be able to remove that to continue using this tool. So you'll see on the tool as well here that we've got 2 sets of holes. So if you've got them up here, this is the highest, and then if I turn it slightly to the other side, you'll see where that actual corresponding hole is here. So it goes down at a diameter, diagonal. Okay, now there are 2 holes on this one, on this particular tool, and I still to this day I'm not sure why there are 2 sets. Whether it's because you might want to add 2 different colours in, I'm not sure, but personally I only ever just tend to use the top one. So then you'll also see around the top of the tool here like a guide. So this guideline, or this sort of indentation here, is for when you do the starting, which I'm about to show you. It's almost like a guideline for you to create your loops.
Okay, let's get started.
So taking my 0.4 wire, now you can use 0.4, you can use 0.6. To be fair, you can actually use up to a sort of a 1 mil wire if you want to, but obviously it's just a different way of working with it. So what I tend to do is remove the daisy section and then bring my wire and just bring it straight down. Okay, now I've cut off a sort of just a shorter length because I'm demoing, but really you want to be able to try and use about a couple of meters if you can, just to reduce the amount of adding in that you would need to do. So what I want to do is make sure I get that highest hole there. So when I put the wire through, it's going to come down like that.
Perfect.
Okay, I then push that nice and tight against the tool, and then what I'm going to do is just place that back in there. Okay, so you can see that that's nice and sort of, it's not too loose against the tool. I tend to turn it, now I'm right-handed, so I will tend to go anti-clockwise.
Okay.
If you're left-handed, you may want to go clockwise,
but it doesn't matter as long as
is comfortable for you. So I'm going to turn it very slightly so that I've got that wire at an angle. I can show you there. And then what I'm going to do is bring the wire over. Now again, at the top, all of these they have little grooves here. So I want that wire to sit in that groove. So if I show you like that, you'll see.
Okay.
Okay, and what I'm going to do, Can you see that? Just to show you the top there. And also what I'm doing with my hand just here is I'm just holding that little tail wire there nice and secure against the tool. Now what I'm going to do, and again, so what you're going to do now is, obviously, however many loops you go through, it will be the, you know, if I'm going to go 6 loops, it will be if you're going to do 6 loops, it would be a 6 loop knit. And so if I was going to do 6, what I would do is skip one and go to the next one, all right? Because what you're doing is obviously dividing 12 by 2. So what I want to do is bring that wire straight up through that next sort of hole, and what I'm doing is holding this bit of wire here, I'm holding it with my thumb so that I can control and form another loop here. So can you see that clearly? I've got 2 loops, and you see what I meant about this sort of being a guideline. So my loops are sitting around about that line. Now these are just your starting loops, so they will be cut. So don't worry if they're looking a little bit messy, it doesn't matter. So again, I'm now bringing that loop that I've just made towards me, placing my thumb over it to keep it nice and steady, so when I do this I don't distort it. Skipping one, oops, and coming back up. Now this will happen. Your wire can get a bit tangled. Okay, just straighten that back out and bring it around. Place that in there, and you're just going to continue this until you're back at the beginning. So if I just bring this round, oops, I've upset this a little bit, that was my fault, it got caught in my ring. Okay, did you want to do the other tool? You're going to do the...
No, don't worry, we'll follow you, we'll follow you.
Okay. Back here I should have done a different loops. So you'll know when you've got the right amount when you're back at the beginning. So a lot of the time people want to bring the wire back up. This is what happens when you don't treat your wire nicely. Bring that back up there. Okay, and so basically when you get back to the beginning, you know you're back at the beginning, because you're never going to bring the wire back up through one of the holes if it's already got a wire in there. Okay, it should always just... There we go. So,
okay,
I'm back at the beginning there. So if I look at the top, I should be able to count the splashes of metal and see that there are 6. That tells me that I've got my 6 loops. So what I don't want to do is bring the wire back up here, because there is already a wire in that hole. So now what I'm going to do is start the actual knit itself. And to do that, what I'm going to do is bring the wire behind that loop. So you can see there. So it's just going behind that cross. If you think of the little cross of the wire there, bring that around, and again I'm controlling that loop just using my thumb, and then I'm going to just do the same again, and you're just going to you're going to repeat that process all the way around, and that is all Viking knitting is completing this, but controlling it. So when I do each loop, I am making sure that when I bring that wire around, I'm holding the previous loop that I've just done, and when I get to this point I can control it and shape that loop to be the size I want it to be. Look, you don't want loads of really teeny tiny loops,
okay,
because it's just basically it's going to take you a very long time, and you just need to find a nice sort of, I can't sort of describe it, probably about 1/2 centimetre in the length of the loop. Okay, and I've got back to the beginning. So I know I'm back at the beginning now because I can see on the tool, I can see my wire going through that hole. Can you see there? So if I turn that slightly, it exposes it a bit more. What I'm going to do, and this is a top tip, and I learned this the hard way, is if you cut, now you've done one complete rotation, come in and just cut, and then that will get rid of that little tail that was coming out the other side.
Oh, otherwise you'll struggle to get rid of it.
Well, basically what happens is if you forget, you're going to Viking it down and you're going to trap that wire, and then you can't actually remove the knit from the tool.
Ah, yeah.
So if you do it that way, if you do it now, I could take this off the tool straight away. So, you know, it's released that. And then all you're going to do is just continue coming down and continuing that pattern.
You can really see it coming together now, look.
Yeah, you can see that pattern. If I show you here on this one, this is one that you can still, this has just been drawn down, but not too much because I wanted to keep the shape.
So you've gone down to the second hole.
So you can see this has been drawn through, but you can still see that loop shape that you have, and it just gives you that sort of more open look. But it's a really, really
Perfect.
lovely medium.
It is, and it just looks so neat and tidy. Now we have got the 1/4" Lazy Daisy. If that's what you're looking for today, maybe you've got the 1/2" and you want to make your knit a little bit finer, a little bit smaller, then we do have that for you too. The draw plate works with both of them.
Yeah.
So if you want to, I have been sniffing beeswax, sorry. It does work with both of them. But if you do want the 1/4", we're going to give that to you also. Now don't forget our Lava Rock bundle. That is my absolute pick of the day today. I am so, maybe it's my favourite pick of the week, actually.
Oh, big statement.
Actually, it is my favourite pick of the week. This is Presenter's Pick of the Week, and it is coming up for you momentarily. Right now on your screen is the 1/4" Lazy Daisy, under £20 for this, just £19.95. It's one of those tools. It's a patented tool, actually, this one, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's by Stephanie Eddy, and she's actually been to JewelleryMaker and demoed with it as well a long time ago. But yeah, it's an amazing tool, and if you can get both, I definitely would say get both, because the looks are just different. You know, technique's the same, but visually it's different looks.
Well, and you get the smaller coiling tool on the end as well. Thank you for joining us in our first hour this evening. If you are ready to get your chakras into balance, if you're ready to be at one spiritually with gemstones and with yourself, then please go nowhere. I'll see you in a minute.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
I am so excited to be bringing you our star buy. This is definitely, for me, now you might be thinking, Jenny, lava rock? Why? Well, I'll tell you why. I'm prepared for your questions. Lava rock is a gemstone that forms it was a volcanic eruption. And it solidifies and hardens into rock. It's found all over the world. Now, what you don't want is the ones that are found in Hawaii if you're superstitious, because they are connected to the fire god or goddess, and they are said to be bad luck. If you want good luck, then this is the lava rock you want, in my opinion. I am going to talk to you now about crystal healing, but before I do that, I do need to make quite an important statement. Everything that I'm going to connect with this gemstone and other gemstones when it comes to crystal healing is my opinion, the opinion of people that are into things like this. Now, there isn't proof, of course, against crystal healing. There's not proof against a lot of things that a lot of us believe in. This is something that is absolutely a bit of me. So first and foremost, this is a gemstone that looks great. It's really tactile and it's really lightweight to wear. Now, it's also a gemstone that you can place essential oils into. Now, I'm really into essential oils. Are you into essential oils? I love to place lavender into things because I think it helps me get to sleep. I love to use different types of oils. Eucalyptus wakes me up and makes me feel fresh and ready and revived. You know, I really enjoy things like that. So this is a gemstone that can really awaken the senses. Now, the reason I wanted to bring this wonderful collection to you is because I'm massively into chakra bracelets. Now, we've got a bit of a graphic to show you in terms of why you want different colours of lava rock, and you can use other gemstones together with lava rock and what the colours represent. So if you wanted to use a purple gemstone like an amethyst, there's lots and lots of meanings, but it's great to have 7 different colours to represent the 7 chakras. Here's what they represent if you believe in this kind of thing. Now, if you don't and it's stuff and nonsense to you, just have a think about this. What about your customers? Maybe they are spiritual. Maybe they would like to see the connection. You don't have to believe in it. But a lot of people do believe in it, and I do. But this is a gemstone that's quite important for crystal healing in its own right. Its origins play a key role in its healing property. So have a look at that. Like I said to you earlier, Hawaiian lava rock tends to be associated with a bit of bad luck. So maybe if you are superstitious like I am, we would steer away from that. Remind me where ours is from again. Indonesia, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which makes me very happy indeed, because that is lava rock that we are looking for. So it's a gemstone that works well in stabilizing and anchoring your root chakra. It is one of the most important gemstones in terms of crystal healing for its grounding and calming qualities. It can teach us about depth, intensity, change. It has a strong connection with the earth. So we know that this is a gemstone that's important, and here's why you would want to get different colours if you're making chakra bracelets. It's a protective gemstone that actually gives you a sense of power. Again, if you believe in this kind of thing, it makes you feel secure, more daring, more confident to go out there and do things that you've perhaps not done before. It helps relieve you of fears associated with your physical existence here on earth. It's a crystal to have near you when you want protection, maybe from your own mental state of mind. it's a gemstone because it's a gemstone said to make you feel secure. I want to show you that we have got a huge bundle here. Now we've got all of those important colours for the chakra. You've got your yellows here, you've got your more orangey tones here, you have got your reds, you have got your purples, you've got your blues, you've got your greens. So we've already got chakra bracelet colours here. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't just use the black ones and then take some different gemstones and use those different gemstones, genuine gemstone crystal healing properties together with your lava rock. Now that would make a really, really special piece. Now we're going to make it so that if you are making to sell, we think you could make a really substantial profit on these. Now what I really love about things like this is that, first of all, I associate creating anything with mindfulness. I think to create anything, whether you're stitching together, hand sewing a little purse to give to somebody, whether you're making a blanket, you're making a card, whatever you're making, mindfulness and making go hand in hand. But if you can make something that you can put an essential oil into, that has a crystal healing property attached to it as well, that could be a sensory piece of jewellery, that to me just adds to the richness of your piece. It could be that you want to make something for somebody because you want to give them some love and give them some calm thoughts. So you would take your chakra bracelet and you would place your essential oils into that so that they are getting that wonderful sense, that aroma that is going to give them a calmness, but also they might know that there is a meaning behind that. Now because lava rock is very tactile, it could be a sensory piece to touch so that when someone's not feeling great, they can feel this bracelet. It's very tactile, it's very lightweight, so it's very easy to wear. So we've got something that will absorb an essential oil, and it could be any essential oil, and you might be choosing that essential oil for a purpose. You might be choosing the colour for a purpose in connection to a chakra. You might be choosing to place this with gemstones. Now, what you could do, and what I think would be a really nice idea, is to create bracelets. And I'd say out of one strand, depending on what size you use, you get about 3 bracelets to a strand. And we've got how many strands here? 23? 25, even better. So if you can get 3 bracelets out of each strand, how many bracelets? What's that? 75? So 75 bracelets. Now let's talk about this. We're going to give you a price that means that you're going to pay very little per bracelet then. Now what about if you're making sensory jewellery, perhaps they're making a donation of the profits and putting that towards a charity that is about mindfulness. And I think we know that there is a huge charity involved with mindfulness, and I think at the moment it's something that we should all be promoting, being kind to each other, and maybe that is something that we can promote by way of jewellery. Now it could be wish bracelets, it could be chakra bracelets, it could be anything like that. It could be a bracelet that you put together with an essential oil. It doesn't have to be a bracelet, because you can make chakra pendants out of this as well, which is like a rosary linked pendant that goes all the way down with different individual gemstones. I'll show you a picture in a bit, and then one of these beads at the bottom may be infused with oil, maybe not. So we have got this huge bundle for you, and I think, please, I encourage you massively to please text us in. Maybe you are making jewellery for mindfulness and want to add to a charity. Maybe you've made chakra bracelets before. Maybe this is the first time you have ever heard anything about this and you want to get involved, you want to know more information. I gladly will give you more information. Susan has said, great show, Jenny. I am also a believer in healing powers of crystals and make chakra bracelets for charity. Yes, that's what, yes. I love that. Thank you so much. Let us know how much you sell them for. Is this something that is gratefully received by your customers? Remember, you have got the crown chakra, the third eye, the throat chakra, the heart chakra, the solar plexus, and you can see them there on your screen right there. These are really, if you're into crystal healing or if you're not, and in fact if you're not, I love this. Like, I'm really passionate about not believing something at first and then asking somebody to prove that it's true. I love our connection with the earth and how the earth gives us things. We were talking about this earlier, like beeswax to heal and soothe, and just something as simple as a dock leaf to take the sting of a nettle away. You know, the earth gives us things, and there was a time in this earth when we had to rely on things like gemstones and plants in order to soothe things. And I think that we've lost that a little bit, haven't we? So let's get it back. Let's give you an opportunity to get this huge, wonderful, and I really love lava rock so much, and I think it's the most understated gemstone that we sell here at Jewellery Maker. You're going to love its lightness. You're going to love the way it's so tactile. You're going to love the way you can infuse oils into this, and it's great for children as well. And we're going to give you such a low price. Our gift to you here at Jewellery Maker, this absolutely ginormous bundle. Please get on the phone lines now for this. Please, and you are already, in fact, there's a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Stay where you are, hit 1 to beat the queue. RTX C61, so 25 strands. If we were to give you this at £50 and make them £2 a strand, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? £2 a strand. And you know something, if that £2 has made me 3 bracelets, then I'm making bracelets for pennies. When I sell them, I can perhaps make a profit. There is a queue on the phone lines. Let me tell you, this isn't going to be £50. It's going to be nowhere near that. You just have to trust me and make sure you get this in your basket quickly, because I don't think we've ever done anything quite so fabulous. Have you got a summer fete booked? Have you got a spring fair booked? Do you want to make Mother's Day pieces to sell? Because don't you think that's a lovely idea? Making Mother's Day bracelets and allowing your customers, maybe going to a school and putting a little bit, and maybe asking the little ones what smell they'd like to go in with their mummy's bracelet. You know, and maybe sell that to them for £4, and then maybe give the proceeds, because you'll probably make a profit on that as well, give the proceeds to the school and take a little bit for yourself. Maybe pay for this in itself. It'll make you feel good. I always think something that's going to make somebody else feel good that you've been a part of makes you feel good as well. There are so many of you queuing up. There are so many of you grabbing this. Thank you so much for trusting us. Approaching half the stock has already been allocated. This isn't going to be £50. These are going to be less than £2 a strand. I promise you that. If you were going to grab these, though, all combined, £229.75 on a normal day. Now, a normal day at Jewellery Maker means that you've logged into, and you specifically need this because you are obsessed, like I am, with chakra bracelets. So you've gone there and you've put all of these in your basket, okay? It's not going to be that price. It's not going to be that price. It's not going to be anywhere near that price. RTXC61. You need to trust me. How much of the stock have we got left? Well over half the stock has gone. Lots of you are multi-buying this. Thank you so much for trusting me. I can't wait to see your chakra bracelets. I cannot wait. We're going to give you a little example of what chakra bracelets look like in just a sec. In fact, I've got so many in front of me. Now you could do, it's a simple stretchy process. You don't need to put any clasps, nothing. Nothing. We're going all the way down to your price. You need to be very quick. Eek. £1.40 a bracelet. No, it's less than that. It's £1.40 a strand. There are 3, if there's 3 bracelets to the strand, how much is that per bracelet? 47 pence each. And if you sell those for £4 each, not only are you giving your customers something really low cost, but you're giving them something with meaning. Maybe print out a little thing. There's so much about chakra bracelets online. Go and have a look at them. Print it out. Put it in with your organza bag. Give it to somebody to gift. Sell them as gift ideas for Mother's Day, for mindfulness. Maybe you're going to be working with that mindfulness charity. I've done a few things for that, and I think we're all thinking about that at the moment. We're all thinking about how we can get involved, how we can talk about mindfulness, how we can give to a charity. You know, you need to be very quick with this one. I think it's such a nice thing to do. I think, you know, Laura and I think everybody right at the moment, for particular reasons that are happening on social media at the moment, we're all going a bit extra about mindfulness, being kind, being able to. But sensory pieces as well, to me, it's really important. There are lots of adults and children out there that, I know I shared something on Instagram, on my Facebook page the other day, because I think, you know, we're becoming more aware of certain issues now. We're wanting to help. We're wanting to create sensory bracelets, sensory pieces, and those are pieces that are tactile. You know, there's a bracelet that you can wear that when you ping it, it gives your loved ones that little clue that perhaps you're not feeling so comfortable in a situation. It's a thing that is happening with children, you know, that are going through certain things, and it's advice that, you know, just give it a ping. But it might be that it gives off a lovely smell, and that could be lavender, and it could be calming. And again, I'm not a doctor. Well over half the stock has gone. Laura and I'm going to chat to Laura in just a bit, have been so excited about this. I have got so much, like I was convincing Tom that this is a great idea, and so was Kerry, because we're so into this, and not everybody is. Like Dan, you don't believe in crystal healing, do you? No. But do you believe in things like sensory jewellery and smells being able, yeah? So even if you're not, so we got Dan on camera who doesn't believe in that kind of thing, but he does believe in mindfulness. He does believe in maybe aromatherapy and things like that, making you feel calm, or even something, just feeling something to make you feel a little bit better if you're feeling a bit anxious. And again, I'm not a doctor and I'm not a crystal healer. These are just my opinions, but they are, I think it is really nice to be able to give some of the proceeds towards charity, and I think this is a perfect one. Listen, I just literally, there is so much information. Here's the picture of let me just get rid of the website because we're not allowed to endorse websites. Here's a picture of a chakra pendulum necklace. So if you're not into making, and believe me, all you need is elastic. So you can do the chakra and then put the lava rock at the bottom. It's a really lovely thing to do with our featherweight head pins that we got later on. It's funny, it's like we planned it, isn't it? Now, Laura, we're going to talk to Laura Binding about sensory pieces, and we're going to talk to you, Laura, about how easy it is to make a stretchy bracelet. Now, if something's cost me very little in material, just simply elastic, and very little in time, does that then make you think, okay, when because I know, actually, we were talking earlier, you get asked for chakra bracelets a lot, don't you?
Well, and this is it. I mean, I know you said, obviously, Dan's, personally, it's not your belief, but I'm sure you know somebody who actually does believe in it. It may be that your partner, your girlfriend might believe in it. So it's not going to say that you wouldn't still buy her something. You wouldn't, might think, oh, it's not my thing, but however, my friend would love something like that. So I think we all know somebody who does believe in that. And like you say, it's very, very popular at the moment, yeah. The chakra. Everybody, people have their own sort of reasons and beliefs for it. This is an amazing opportunity, even if you just maybe chose gemstones to represent the chakra,
which you've done,
which I've got here.
I'm going to give Laura one of the black strands,
and then we'll use the black to pad out the rest of the bracelet. So whereas you're saying there's 3 bracelets worth there, actually, if there's you just use them individually and then use the main block colour for the rest of them, they're going to go even further again, aren't they? Or if you had them just as like a window charm or something like that. I mean, I've got a studio, so maybe if I had an infused couple in my studio, that would be, I could have them in my window, it would be calming, so it's got a multiple of uses.
Leanne in Hampshire says, hi lovelies, my customers are going to love the different colourways I can make now. And this is the thing, isn't it? Because actually if you go to buy lava rock, very traditionally, you'll only be able to find it in black. Now that's because the traditional, and I'm going to show you these individual colours actually, because we haven't really done that. Here's your blues. So you've got some deep blues and a light blue. You've got some yellows here as well. And these are all, we've selected these all to represent the chakras. And we have got information on that for you if you want to have a look at it. I'll just run through the colours first. Oh yeah, there we go. No, don't be sorry. Then we've got the greens there. And then we've got some pinks, pinky reds and oranges that could go into either. We've got some greys and some whites. Now you can colour these. They will take an alcohol ink. So if you would like to colour them, you can. You would want to seal them afterwards if you're going to put them onto the skin. Seal them with something like a Mod Podge or something like that. You can. Now that's the benefit of having the white. You can make your own colours. Then you've got the black. I'm going to just give Laura one of these. You can't really see the black on there. But then you've got the brown as well. And then you've got the purples. But these are kind of like a browny purple. Can you see that? Could be a reddy purple as well. So Laura, I'm just going to pass the black over to you. So you've got all those colours. Yep. And remember, thank you, Dan. Remember, you can colour them themselves. I'm just going to find here my chakra bracelet that I had to show you. I've got so much stuff. I've got so enthusiastic about this that I literally have annoyed everybody and been like, I love this so much. Now, traditionally, it is done with lava rock. Now, that's one with just lava rock on. It's basically a stretchy bracelet there. But actually, the traditional one, and I bet I haven't blooming well got it here. Where is it? Where's my little page? I've printed out like 600 pages here. I got so enthusiastic about it. Now you could do it in a macrame style actually.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a stretchy. It's just that if you are doing for charity, I'd do a stretchy because it's the easiest, the quickest,
I was actually thinking
and the cheapest way of doing it.
You said about a Mother's Day gift, and Tom said about a Father's Day gift. You could actually make, you know, encourage a child to maybe make something for Mother's Day using a colourway, and then in a couple of months' time they can make a matching bracelet for their father. So they've got matching mother and Father's Day presents.
I've got some fun facts about lava rock here. It can be combined with essential oils, I've already said that, haven't I? To enhance the stone's healing properties. Two of the most popular essential oils used on lava rock, lavender and lemon oil. Lava rock tends to absorb oils rather nicely and will do just fine holding a scent for long periods of time. Putting lavender essential oils on lava rock can help reduce anxiety, relieve stress and promote a restful night's sleep. Remember, I'm not a doctor. These are all just things that are said about this gemstone and said about aromatherapy. Putting lemon or a lemon-based oil will give more of a vibrant, positive and healthy energy throughout the day. And I use eucalyptus oil for that. I'm obsessed with eucalyptus oil. I put it in everything. I take it to the gym with me and I put it in the steam room when no one else is there. And I sit there. I'm probably not allowed to do it. It's probably going to be on the list of reasons why Jenny Cleary should not be allowed in that gym. There's many other reasons for it. Now let's move across. Let's get making some chakra bracelets. I'm really excited about this. Thank you so much for trusting us, and let me tell you, about 3/4 of the stock I can see here are now gone. We've got 33 unchecked baskets and queues on the phone. I'm taking the lava rock with me. I'd like to make one as well. You know how obsessed I am with these.
We can both work with this.
So we were talking, Laura, about actually mixing this up with gemstones. It doesn't have to even be gemstones if you want to make chakra bracelets and represent the colours of the chakra. There are 7 different chakras. You can look up online about those, and we've got some little Buddha beads to give to you in a bit as well if you want to embellish even further, which I'm definitely going to do. I'm so excited by this. I know everyone was like, Jenny, lava rock. No, everybody gets excited about different things, right? I love things like this. It's so a bit of me.
It's interesting though, because even though I only learnt about the oils a while ago actually, again on JewelleryMaker, but I didn't know that you could colour the white ones.
Oh yes, you can.
So for me, I'm thinking I've got alcohol inks at home. I've got school holidays coming up this week.
Yes.
You know, if you got these, I could sit down with the kids. I could say, come on then, let's do a little bit of decorating, make your own gem, like make your own bead, colour it, personalise it, and that's going to be great then, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can sort of make it a family activity.
Exactly. Seal it if somebody's going to wear it.
Yeah.
And there are lots of different things you could seal it with. Maybe you could use the beeswax bar, I'm not sure. Might be a good idea, mightn't it? We've still got some of those in stock. I'm taking this one home with you. Now, should we get making? Shall we?
So I did have a little raid of the workshop room, sorry Sarah, to just try and find some gemstones that did represent the colours that we were talking about, and I found quite a few good matches. They're slightly different in their size, but
I
still,
like that though.
it gives a little bit of texture. Yeah, exactly. And like you say, I'll often switch my bracelet. I wear stretchy bracelets all the time, and I'll often switch them.
I
always find myself just doing that, and it's just like a habit that I do.
I think when people are feeling nervous, they don't want to, actually just to touch something that they've got on them, and especially if they know it actually release the oils when you touch them and make you feel a little bit calmer.
So my son, he's very much like that, and what you'll find by having something like this, it gives him something to distract on, because he tends to, when he's nervous, he pulls out his eyebrows or his eyelashes, and I'm always saying to him, he doesn't even know he's doing it, he just kind of does it as a habit. So to have something like a bracelet, when you're feeling a little bit like urge to do that, direct it to a bracelet, and it's something that you can kind of encourage that sort of, for whatever reason you're doing it, to a different area.
My daughter used to do this with her hands. She was not going for a very good time at school, and it's doing things like that was connected with anxiety, and it took me a long time to get her out of that, and I started going, stop doing that. You shouldn't do that. You should be like, why are you doing that? And which I did in the end, and I found out why she was doing it, and she was scratching and stuff, but we didn't have, Mia's 19 nearly now, this wasn't a thing then.
No.
Mindfulness, thank goodness, has become a huge topic now.
Yes.
It's okay not to be okay.
Yeah.
And I think being able to create things with that in mind, how exciting is that? How wonderful is that? Embrace this. Let's make a change. Let's make things better. Let's give you an opportunity to make things that you can give to charity in those. You know, I just think making awareness of it as well.
And was it Jan who messaged in and said that she's just started doing them and actually did a workshop last week? I mean, imagine if you wanted to run a workshop, buy a couple of these. These are going to be ideal.
Love that.
If you're running workshops,
make chakra bracelet kits.
Have them all out on the table and let people all come and sit down, have some oils, let everybody just sort of like...
Go to the schools.
Yeah, exactly.
Love that. Right, let's get making.
Okay, so what we're going to do, as I said, I've just chosen some gemstones in the colourway, so I've kind of laid them out. So I'm using just a plain beading board here so that I can kind of get an idea of how much, how long I want this bracelet to be. And what I'm going to do is so again, it's going to be just cutting all of these strands, and then I'm just going to place them in the actual order that they are, obviously according to your chart.
Me and my chart. Shall I go and get them?
Yeah.
I'll go and get them.
The other thing that the chart said,
I've got so much of it.
The other thing that the chart said was also about certain gemstones. So, I mean, I've got probably quartz. I have got amethyst here, but the majority of this is probably quartzite. Or coloured quartz, but you know, you could, as you say, you could use citrine, you could use probably carnelian if you wanted a more redder gemstone, but there are certain gemstones, aren't there, that are used specifically or recommended as well?
Yes, if we start at the very top, it's the pinks, pinky reds, and that is the crown chakra for sensuality, wisdom, inspiration. Then you've got the third eye chakra for awareness, intuition, imagination. The throat chakra, communication, honesty, expression. The heart, love, passion, healing, devotion. The yellow represents the solar plexus, which is wisdom, power, self-image. Then you have got your, how do I say that one? I never know how you say that one. It's a bit blurred here anyway, isn't it? Wait there. Hang on a minute. Where is it? The crown? The sacral, that's it. Sacral chakra. Creativity, joy, enthusiasm. And that's sort of in the tummy area. And then you've got the root or the base chakra, which is the base of our bodies. And it's the basic trust, stability, and manifesting chakra. And those are your reds.
I know, what am I missing?
So you should have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What am I missing?
You've got 2 different types of, like a bluey or you've got 2 different types of blue.
So I've got my pink,
your purples,
my purple, my blue, my green, my yellow, my orange, and then a red.
Is red.
Okay.
Oh, we're over allocated. Now that actually means we've got more in baskets than we have left of stock. Now, if you're a collector in Surrey, Tracy in Kent, Jane in Manchester, Anonymous, Gail, Sarah in Lincolnshire, Gillian, collector in Greater London, Suzanne, Lynn, Lynette, Errol, Anne and Carol, I just fusioned you, Dorothy, Karen, Catherine, Helen, you need to check your baskets out. I've got a queue on the phone lines as well, and what will happen when we do reach that point when these are heading for a sell-out, we'll start taking out of your unchecked basket. It's just a wish list. It's not yours until you check it out, I'm afraid. And at this pocket money price, you're getting 25 strands. It's £1. How much a strand? £1.24, less than £1 a bracelet if you're going to be making, of course. But what was it a bracelet? 40. What was it a bracelet? What's
like 47p?
There was it
47p, I think. Yeah.
Which is just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great
and again, that's
opportunity.
assuming that you use it in a complete bracelet. So if you're just going to use the odd one to create the actual chakra itself,
you might be doing macrame and only use 3.
Or maybe use a block of the black and then have the others, you know.
Yeah, well, that's traditionally how it started. A block of black, and it was always lava rock, and then different coloured gemstones.
So what I'm doing is I'm just sort of, whoops, mapping these out.
And if you're using genuine lava rock and genuine gemstones, you're going to command a higher price. But even if you sell these at £3 a bracelet and you're only using elastic, you're still making a profit, which is amazing.
And you know, also these have quite a nice drill hole as well in the actual lava rock, so you're going to lose the knot as well quite nicely. So I mean, obviously I've got different size gemstones. As I said, we just got it for the colour reference more than anything. So what I'm going to do is just lay this. So this will give me like a sort of about a 7-inch, probably a little bit smaller because obviously it has like an inner, if you think of a jump ring, it almost has like an inner diameter. So it tends to be a little bit larger in length than the actual size you're going for. So this is measuring at 8 inches. Okay. So what I'm going to do is take my elastic. And so I've placed it out like that, you know, it doesn't matter whether this is equal numbers or not because it's just going to go around your wrist. And all you're going to do is just literally feed it straight onto your elastic.
An easy make, a quick make.
An easy
put
and
these
quick
all
make.
together in, you could just put them loose with some elastic and actually sell it, you know, as a make your own Mother's Day gift kit or a make your own jewellery kit, you know, and again, mindfulness in with making, and then you can go ahead and maybe you're going to do it as a group, like you said, maybe it's going to be the WI, maybe it's going to be doing this with the children. Put some essential oils in, let the children smell them, ask them which one they would like, whether they think their mummy might want a little bit more energy or a little bit more calmness. Maybe mummy needs both of those things together.
Mummy does need both of those.
Sorry, I touched you there. I mean, I think we all do, don't we? I'd like some calm time and maybe have one for night time, one for the daytime.
I was thinking that when you were saying about having a lemon for like the energizing and then the lavender for the sleep. I was thinking, well, you'd have a daytime and a nighttime.
Exactly.
Or maybe just have it so that even something simple like a bookmark. Imagine if you had this as a bookmark and had it scented. I've been trying to sort of start reading again at night before from an actual book because I kind of listen to audio a lot in the car.
Oh yeah, me too.
So I thought I started to read my sort of stories again, and it's quite nice to sort of as a way to unwind. And if you had a bookmark and it had a scented lava rock on it, that's going to be a lovely way as well to get that calming smell.
Now we don't know once these are gone if we're going to get them back. Particularly good now for summer and summer fakes. Now we are over allocated, like I said, and I've got far too many unchecked baskets. You must uncheck your basket, please, because so many people are coming through and buying 2s and 4s and 3s. Loads of you are. Now, just spinning around on the bottom of your screen while Laura's threading on, we have got in half an hour 2 today's must-have. Look at this, biker. Well, these are saucers, aren't they? We're calling them saucers. We've got Labradorite and Rutilated quartz. Now, these are just going to mix up beautifully, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? I love that sort of shape and size. They're coming up for you in about half an hour's time.
Okay,
I'm very excited about it today.
And again, what you can do, if you wanted to make this whilst your customer was in front of you, they've chosen their gemstone, you could almost have different coloured pots of blues, greens, you know, your chakra kind of pots in front of you. And then people can make their own and choose the gemstone that they wanted. And then you could say, well, add a lava rock if you want the black lava rocks. I can add a scented one if you want to. So give me your wrist because you've got tiny wrists. This is my clever way of measuring. Just go directly across.
Yeah, direct to the wrist.
A couple more.
Direct to the source. That's what we like here. What's your favourite essential oil? Like a bit of lavender in your bath sometimes?
Yeah, because it's calming, isn't it? It does have that nice calming effect.
I spray it on my pillow before I go to sleep.
And the thing is, you're saying about sort of beliefs and stuff, you know, you'll often get sprays that are like Dream Easy, or like,
and they've always got lavender in them.
And so you know, it's not an unknown or uncommon.
It's an
concept.
Absolutely not an unknown obsession. I'm obsessed. I think most of my friends have pillow sprays.
So I should just
and even things like my bougie friends. Yeah, I knew Kerry was going to say that. I've not got bougie friends.
So I'm just going to do the knot now. So all I'm going to do is just bring this together. So just literally bring that together, and I'm actually pulling the elastic to get rid of a bit of that stretch. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm not sure if it's called a surgeon's knot, but I'm going to basically take the elastic through and then back through again. So it almost goes through twice, and again pull that nice and tight.
Give it a boing.
And again, if you want to do an extra loop again, just for extra security, because I'm always super paranoid.
It's nice to be extra.
And what I tend to do, so I know I've got the knot right, because I know it sounds simple, but it took me a long time to work out the knot of an elastic.
Because they can come undone, you know.
What I do is I pull that, and when I'm pulling the elastic there, can you see that the knot itself isn't moving?
Yeah.
So it's not moving, so just making sure it's nice and tight. And then I'm going to do it one more time.
Do you ever put your tails inside the gemstones as well? Because I tuck my tails in.
That's a good idea. I haven't actually.
I always do that if I can.
If you can, yeah.
And you probably could in this. I think it gives it a bit more strength, doesn't it?
There we go.
Collection Surrey, Tynemware, Tracy, Jane, Gail, Sarah, Gillian, Suzanne, Lynn, Anne, Dorothy, Karen, Isabel. 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. You need to check out your baskets. We are seriously over allocated. There are so many of you shopping with us. Thank you so much. Alison in Norfolk has just come through with a question. Just bought the Lava Rock bundle. What is the best cord to use for macrame with these?
You could use any, to be honest. The drill hole on these are so generous.
It is fabulous.
I think you could use a 1 mil. I mean, can I just show you, if I can show you up close, probably, sorry, Dan. You can see there the size of the drill hole.
Huge. You could get wire through there.
You would get easily a 1.5, I think, through that.
I like a waxed cord because I think it'll go through it quite nicely.
Yeah, so I think you're not going to have many limitations from that respect.
Plenty of variety on our website. Go and have a look. Yeah, whatever you've got in your stash.
So I would always then put a little... I'm going to just cut this a little bit length. What I would do is I tend to leave a little bit of the length of the elastic, then put some nail polish or some glue onto it, then I trim it, just because then I know that it's good to go.
Yeah.
But I always hate this moment when you're on TV. It's always the one that goes wrong. But there you go. There's your Chakra-inspired bracelet. And you can see that didn't take very long at all to do. I mean, obviously, like I said, these actually tailor... sort of taper down into the size as well.
I like that though, because again, sensory jewellery is nice to feel. So if you can feel it goes up and it goes down.
Yeah, and these Lava Rock, like you say, are so tactile. They really are. They've got a lovely feel to them. So yeah,
and they're so light as well.
And that knot will go inside that bead as well. So yeah, that took seconds. And like I said, that was just using a little bit. And you were saying about 47p for a full bracelet. That's not including in a coloured section, so they're going to go even further again.
There we go. Now we're down to literally the bare bones of the stock left. At $34.95 for 25 strands, you've got yourself a phenomenal deal. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker today. We've got loads more coming up for you. We showed you the incredible today's must-have, which is the gorgeous rutile quartz and that labradorite in saucers. So those are super sparkly, those saucers. Thank you very, very much to Wu Fei for just bringing us tea. We've got those incredible findings. We've also got the featherweight head pins not to be missed out on. We have got loads coming up for you. Stay with us. We're going to give you now some tiger's eye. Now, I asked for tiger's eye because if you're making chakra bracelets, tiger's eye is actually a really heavily used gemstone. Because there is such a crystal healing connection with tiger's eye as well. It's to give you courage, protection, things like that, and make you move boldly forward. If you believe in that kind of thing, and again, just my opinion, you might be wanting to throw socks at the telly at me, which, you know, listen, just I know I'm annoying, at least I embrace it. Now, these are larger saucers. I really like these at the bottom of tassels, and actually, it's quite nice to see the tassel here.
Well, you can see there, can't you? You've got an earring straight away. If you look at those two smallest ones with the tassels, you've actually got tassel-style earrings straight away with minimal work.
Yeah. I think I'd use something like this for a chakra bracelet. Something like this.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be lovely. What would be quite nice is, again, if you had sort of maybe rounds either side of it so that it really stood out amongst the round gemstones.
Hey, these would make really nice cufflinks as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. They make, I think that they're just, it's nice to have something a little bit different. Can you imagine if you had like a strand of rounds, and again, even pearls make it a little bit more contemporary, and just have one of these in the middle. It's going to really stand out because of that shape.
It's a unisex gemstone, and I think anybody can wear this. Especially when it's a Steve Super Saver deal. You know that something mad is about to happen. We're about to give you the brand new lowest ever price, which is just $9.95. If you want to make pairs, which you absolutely can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 6 pairs of whatever you want to make. I think the fattest one in the middle of these on a leather cord would be just ideal for a bracelet, for a choker style necklace. And again, these could go in handbag charms with that graduation and a tassel at the bottom.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
They make really nice charms. Make use of those little spaces in between as well, and make use of the tassels at the end. BNVR49, it's a genuine gemstone strand. It's totally natural, and it's from South Africa. BNVR49, a 30-day money-back guarantee is yours with everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker. And guess what? If you didn't know this, because I haven't told you, sorry. Every time you buy a genuine gemstone from us, go into your past orders, click it. As soon as you've checked out, you can do this. And you can download and print off the certificate of authenticity. We will, if your printer, like my printer, I always say this, is absolutely a pile of rubbish, then just add it to your order for 25p and we'll give it to you in a card. Now what this does is it gives information that you can give about the mine and things like that to your customers if you sell on. But if you want jewellery made up, or if you want to get anything valued, you can take it along in the valuation. It's just a nice thing to have and a very useful thing to have as well. Now, again, chakra colours in your blues if you want to incorporate a really strong blue. Then I've got blue terra jasper in rounds for you. I think there's a little bit of a theme here, do you? It's nice to have all the different colours though, isn't it?
It really is. And again, that's what I was saying about having, if you had little pots, 7 little pots of your blue, your pink, your red, your yellow, and then people could then choose whichever one they feel drawn to. So if you had these cut up, you might go, oh, I love this, and they're going to add it to this, and it gives you that ability to create your own. And again, it's being drawn to those gemstones. It's making it bespoke for you.
Terra jasper has like for me like a lacing. You can see this has been it's a dyed gemstone. Now the dye takes to different parts of the gemstone depending on its formation. What that does then is it gives a real interest. Just like if you tie-dye something that was a plain white t-shirt, suddenly you've got something that's got loads of interest. However, the areas that have been highlighted are highlighted because of Mother Nature, because you can see here parts of this have saturated the colour a lot, have sucked it in a lot better than other parts, like lacing. And then for me what you see is faces, interest, patterns forming, and then that again to me just becomes even more fascinating. You want to look at these, you want to move them around. Now these are great size for a beginner, they're 14mm round, so if you don't want anything to be too fiddly when you first start jewellery making, ideal, because they're nice and large. There's nothing teeny tiny or ping off the table-y about these. They're only £8.95. You make a couple of stretchy bracelets, you can make lots of bag charms, you can use each one of these, you know, like we were showing the chakra style pendants.
Having that
this
as the
could be your
bead at the
way
bottom,
down bead.
But also what I love about this gemstone in particular is it's not a heavy gemstone. So although you've got a 14mm gemstone now, yes, it's a large gemstone, it's not weighty.
Exactly.
So if you had that as a full, just a lovely statement necklace, I mean, imagine you've got a nice white vest on, it's spring coming and a bit of sun.
Doesn't feel like it though at the
not
moment.
right now, no. We drove through torrential and water surface motorways, but you know, it's a blip. But for me, if you could have this and it would just still have that statement look, but it's not going to feel heavy and uncomfortable. You're not going to be constantly pulling, sort of thinking, oh God, this is too much, because you probably even forget that you're wearing it. You know, it's going to be so lightweight.
Yeah, it is very lightweight. Gorgeous royal blue for that one as well. Now we're going to keep going and we're going to keep giving you incredible colours. Petrified wood jasper is one of my favourites of the jaspers. I love snakeskin and petrified wood. This jasper is a lovely sort of woodland nutty colours. Yeah. And I love that about it. I think this you could wear during any season. Bit Mookite-y, isn't it?
Yeah, Mookite-ish, because of those mustardy tones almost, aren't they?
Well, then you've got the pinks in there, the creams, and I think that's really lovely.
So it would work beautiful with your Mookite. If you've got Mookite at home, it'd be beautiful with that.
It would. But again, a unisex gemstone, Laura, I think anyone could use this. Anyone could wear this.
Oh, definitely.
It'd be great in leather macrame, wouldn't it?
I mean, what if you were going to do a chakra style bracelet for a gent and you wanted that as your, we use black leather up here, but if you wanted that as your base and then had different gemstones for the actual chakra itself.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's beautiful.
£9.95. Now these are sort of that optimum 10mm round. That a 10mm round will work in earrings, one in each ear. It will work in macrame. It will work in a stretchy bracelet. It will work in cufflinks. It will work either end of a chainmail bracelet as a pendant. There's such a lot you can do with a 10mm round. So it is one gem. If there's a gemstone size you want to get to be versatile because you're shopping on a budget, I would go for a 10mm round. Lovely size drill holes, a lot you can do. Genuine gemstones. People know jasper.
Yeah.
I think most people understand there is a gemstone called jasper, don't they?
And what's really interesting about jasper is I think, like you say, I think people will know that there's a gemstone called jasper, but not the amazing amount of variations of jasper that there is.
Exactly.
So people, you could say, well, you know, this is petrified wood, and people are like, really? And it gives you an opportunity to engage and to discuss that gemstone.
Exactly.
And if you've got other variations of gemstone, you can say, yeah, and this is, you know, so it's like you say, snakeskin jasper, which is completely different to look at than this one.
It's almost Grecian, isn't it? And I think like it goes back to the thing that we were saying earlier. If you can teach somebody something they never knew, they'll always remember you for it. You always remember when somebody taught.
You taught me that alcohol inks work on your lever. See, that's going to be my
Be careful not to spot it on. Like I would roll it into some alcohol ink solution.
Like you say, I'm going to always remember that Jenny Cleary told me that.
Well, indeed. But make sure you seal it, or you'll always remember that Jenny Cleary didn't tell you to do that and you had a pink wrist. Now, let's go with the yellows now. And what, sorry? And what, sorry? Are you being Rudy McRudison? Yes, you are being Rudy McRudison. Wisdom, power, and self-image. That's what the yellow in your chakra bracelets will represent. And again, jasper, this is very lightweight for such a large round. I think these would be great in your chakra pendants that we were talking about earlier.
Well, so far we've had the blue, and now we've got the yellow. So again, we've already got those key gemstone, those key colours as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't want to use all your lava rock up, and you want to make it go further, mix it with things like this. Yellow is a really important colour for the summer and the spring. But it's also important with greens and reds for Christmas time, because it can be incorporated into those golden tones too. I like these large big rounds. I think that, again, a very easy make for somebody, particularly if you want to make decorative pieces or key rings or something lovely, something that you can, maybe it could be part of you want to use memory wire and put these as napkin rings. Napkin rings are so expensive.
Yes, they are, but they're also really easy to make.
Yeah.
So it's something like you say, you know, make it to your advantage, use these in those designs, and again lightweight, so again the look is bold, but it's not going to be too uncomfortable or over the top for you to wear itself.
Exactly. TKG P71, 360 carats, or is that a 50? See, I told you my eyes were bad.
50.
A huge 14mm round. These are just $9.95. I need to go and have an eye test. That's what I need. You've never had one? Oh, you should probably have one. Have you had one?
I have. My eyes, I've got 20/20 vision. However,
lucky you.
But she did say to me, because I said, well, I do struggle, like I can't necessarily read that. And she said, well, obviously, depends what work you do. I was like, I literally am like this at my. She was like, okay, have some glasses. So I have got. They're almost like magnifiers in the glasses, but I have got some. But it just take the strain off my eyes more than anything else. My daughter's disgusted because she wants to wear glasses.
Yeah, they go through that phase. They go through that phase.
So she buys fake ones.
Well, you know, fake it till you make it. That's what they say. $9.95. Here we go. Just spinning around on the bottom of your screen in the corner is our today's must-have. Don't forget to be tuned in for those little gorgeous saucers. They're nice and sparkly and gorgeous. Don't forget you can text us in at any point as well. We'd love to have your input. We want to know. We want to hear from you. We want to know maybe whether you sell jewellery for charity, whether you've got listen, if anybody's got a spring fair or a summer fair coming up, please let us know. I'd love to tell the world about it now, and tell us whereabouts it is, so that if anyone's watching from that area, they will come and see you. Alan! Hi, Alan! How are you? Amazing with Mookite. Yes, it would. I think that is Alan from London. 2 L's. Our Alan. He's always up to summing that one. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him in ages either. Is it you, Alan? Alan, is it you, Alan? It's not him, apparently. Well, it might be.
Might be. You don't know.
Now, yes, I saw that. We've got French wire. No, it's a different Alan to that one. Smell it. Why does this smell so nice? You ever smelt it?
No, I haven't. I mean,
French wire. It smells really good. Maybe because it's French. That's not why. I don't know if it's from France. Is it because you're French? It smells so good. Have you ever sniffed anyone from France that smelled bad? Because I haven't.
I haven't intentionally gone around sniffing.
Well, you should. You've just come back from
I have
France.
just
You
come
should
back
have done
from
a lot
France.
of sniffing.
I should have, and I'm disappointed in myself. I apologise.
The lavender. Oh, the lavender. Now, my darling angels from above, we have got for you some French wire. Now, don't do this, but you could. It's made up, it's like literally the finest gizmo core, and this is ideal if you make pearl necklaces, and you only need, if you're pearl knotting, a tiny, tiny amount at each end. And what it does is it just hides the cord and makes it look a little bit more metallic. Now, wouldn't this be lovely with chocolate pearls?
Yeah, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? I love that colour tone. That is
Me
a
too.
really lovely sort of, it's almost like antique bronze blended in with copper, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that beautiful in-between tone.
If you boing it, you can't unboing it.
No, yeah, no, keep it.
I'm going to...
No, of course.
I boinged it. You can't boing it. Once you've boinged it, that's it, yeah. But there's a lot of satisfaction in unboinging it. It's like if you pop bubble wrap, but then obviously you can't use it as bubble wrap after that. There's something wrong with Woofay today. Will somebody go and put him in a cold shower, please? And call his mother. BTZR38, you get 12 inches. You get more than 12 inches, don't you? Is it 12 inches per strand? Yeah. Because what does it say, 12 inches there? Yeah. How many? Oh, 20 pieces of 12 inches.
So I'm just putting a 0.8 wire through it.
Does it go through?
Yeah.
Oh, fab.
Yeah, but it does. It goes through 0.8 wire. So that, again,
Fabulous.
if you're doing your wire work and you wanted to add a small gizmo, you've got it straight away. So you can add that. Oops, sorry, it ran. But you could add that onto your wire work if you wanted to. Just then, again, that's going to save you so much time. You said earlier on about could we gizmo a 0.25 wire? Yes, you could. But effectively, this is a 0.25 wire gizmo, isn't it?
Yes,
All the work's been done for you, and it's continuous as well. That's also. I want this.
Le Wire de France.
Yeah. Seems as you boinged it. I think you should.
Well, you take that piece because you wouldn't be able to use it again. If you can get it out of there without unboinging the whole lot, then fine.
Challenge accepted.
£6.90. She's a snaffler. Have we got any beeswax left, or should I mind my own beeswax? It smells so good. Laura can't do it.
I can. Don't.
I keep wanting to bite this beeswax. Don't bite your beeswax.
Don't bite the
Don't
beeswax.
bite your beeswax. I never
Please
thought I'd
don't.
say that today. Don't bite your beeswax, okay? When you've got a boy, you end up, when they're small, saying a lot of things you don't. I was looking at my memories yesterday, and my memory was, I never thought I'd say the sentence, Max, take that dead sheep's skull off your head. And I was like, I don't remember doing that, but it was years ago. And I was thinking the things you say to boys, like, take that out of your nose, put that down, do not put that there. Why are you doing that? It's constant when you've got a small boy, isn't it? They just literally go, oh, I wonder what would happen if this. And you're like,
And when you say, why did you do it? They go, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why?
It's
You
like this.
didn't know why you did that. No. Oh, no. Just wanted to see what. Did you not think that I would hurt when you poked someone when you did that? No, not really.
Yeah. Didn't think it through. Girls are easier at the beginning, and then it switches. It switches because boys,
I don't know.
like girls will sit and play really nicely, and they're all calm. Boys are up trees. You turn around and they've just pulled something down. In a shop, they're underneath the clothes, and they're playing a game. And you go out of a room, you come back in, and they've made a fortress. And like they're never. You're like, okay, all right.
My boy breaks really easy as well. So
Oh, crikey,
yeah,
does he?
he
Oh,
broke
bless
his
him.
leg jumping off of the.
Of course.
So yeah, and he broke his turf. But he knows they're doing.
Max did that.
Yeah, he was sliding and he just fell and broke his turf. So he's a breakable
Awful.
one, which is
Was
not
it
great.
big teeth?
Front turf, adult front turf.
Same with Max.
Yeah.
He went straight over the handlebars of his scooter onto the pavement corner outside a dentist.
He didn't even do that. He was sliding and he kind of went wee, and then he stopped and he kind of went like that and he fell. His body hit and then his head went chunk.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, whereas girls are very sensible. They would look at a boy and go, I'm not going to do that because I've thought it through. Which, and then they hit teenage years and you're like,
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
oh,
Fun
Max
times.
is fine. He's fine. We're grand.
It's the girls.
It's for girls. They're crazy. They really play with your mind. 5 5 minutes away. I keep sniffing beeswax. Oh, we've got some green onyx. Now, wait there, because I've got a really, these are lovely.
I
Lovely
love
green.
green onyx.
I just need to go to my little oracle. Oh, sorry, I do pull everything out. Apparently, this is why everything's everywhere. It's Jenny Cleary. Green onyx. I hate these boxes. I literally, you shouldn't even know that we've got boxes here at JewelleryMaker, but we're constantly going, box what number? Box what number? Who cares? We spent about 10 minutes asking what blooming box number is going on. Nobody cares. Don't get me started. By the way, I don't like this. Sniff the beeswax.
We need to get you a lavender infused lava rock. That's what we need to get. We're just sort of like, there we go, Jenny, there we go, calm it down.
I just think there's other ways of doing it, and that's not the best one.
You hide it really well, we'd never guess.
You'd never guess.
No.
Listen, when I've got a problem about something, the whole world has to know.
No.
Now, the noble onyx is a most ancient stone, known and utilised, if you believe in this kind of thing, by even the earliest civilizations for its powerful energy and sombre beauty. It's, blah, 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 blah. Let me go with green. Let me go with green. Let me go with the green onyx. Oh! This is another thing that gets my goat. There are no corners in rounds. No, no, no. So how, therefore, can it be a corner drill round? However, my darling angel jewellery makers, look at that green. It's Emerald City, isn't it? Oh, I love it. It's a corner drill round. Now, let me just say one thing. That we mean top drilled round. Now, what's the benefit of a top drilled round? I hear you cry. Well, I should tell you. It is that if you want to put it flush against, let's say, the finger, instead of having these two sort of awkward spaces in the middle where you have to bring something down, the round will sit flush against the skin like that. Same with anything else. But a beady bead forms really nicely because you won't see the matrix in this. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. Now, these are also multi-faceted. They're just lovely, and they're graduated. I'd love to make sort of a 1920s piece with these. Do you see what I mean? Where they sit, instead of digging into the skin, they sit really nicely. They're very well behaved. These are only $14.95. I'm going to go with green onyx healing properties because I failed to. You know what I'm like, and I do apologise. I just want to. I go to a particular place to find all of my. Here it is. Bam, bam, bam. Green onyx. Come on, where have you gone? There we are. Please give me. Please forgive me. Green onyx. So it's deep green. May also denote green and white. Oh, it doesn't say much about the fact that it's green. It's just saying onyx is an excellent stone for stimulating intuitive powers and furthers the quality of sentience. I don't know what sentience is. I can't make a sentience out of it. It's particularly empowering for those working to develop their telekinetic abilities. I've always wanted, after reading Carrie, to have telekinesis. Is it Carrie that has telekinesis?
Yeah, yeah. And also in Charmed as well.
I haven't read that.
No, it's a series.
Oh, and The Magic Finger by Roald Dahl. She has telekinesis.
She does.
Yes.
Yes.
The Magic Finger. It's one of my favourite and most underrated Roald Dahl books. After the break, we have got those beautiful Labradorite saucers. Sorry, I didn't want to go to a break yet because I was getting too into the crystal healing properties of onyx. I do apologise. Don't go anywhere because we love you and we'll miss you. We'll see you after this.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our JewelleryMaker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
These gorgeous little saucers, I just adore these. I'd want to put these in a bracelet on beading wire with a little tiny clasp on them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a spectacular strand, isn't it? It's not something that instantly would jump out as being... I can say what it is, can't I? Can I say what it is? Can I say what it is?
Of course.
It's not something that instantly you'd look at and go, oh wow, that's Labradorite, because it's so clear in its colour, but it's got those, look at those flashes of colour going through it.
It reminds me of neon fish. Those ones that you look at, they're so cool.
Start about.
Yeah, and you're like, wow, it's electric inside. This is one of those gemstones that I think, I say this about a few gemstones like Moonstone and Labradorite. You know, if somebody said to you, there are gemstones out there you can make a wish upon, and there's a likelihood it will come true, I think it would be Labradorite or Moonstone because of its ethereal qualities.
Yeah, it's definitely got a magical essence about it, hasn't it?
Definitely. These could be encapsulated wishes causing that Labrador essence. I don't know. I've never been able to take data from a wish and analyse it for its DNA. So I don't know that these aren't fossilised wishes, but I'd like to think they are. When you throw a penny into a wishing well and you do it in good faith and you make a wish, you do that because there's a sort of magic connection between throwing money into a water, and maybe it's because you pay a penny to the water goddess or something, or the goddess, or I don't know. But maybe Labradorite has that kind of ethereal property to it. Maybe there's an enchantment to this gemstone. I just think it is enchanted.
It really is,
isn't it?
It's just got such a delicateness about it, hasn't it, as well? And just that sparkle is incredible.
There are some things of this earth that you just... and they could be the most ridiculous things, like a toadstool. But there's an enchantment, isn't there?
You associate it, don't you, with that magical...
With something... A toadstool, there must be a fairy around.
Yeah, or little gnomes.
A little gnome around, maybe a pixie or two.
Yeah.
These gorgeous little saucers are going to add, I think, that ethereal quality to your pieces. But again, this could be a unisex strand because this could absolutely go in a bracelet for a chap, and I think that would be wonderful. Maybe it's going to be his and hers jewellery. Maybe you're going to use these in elements of shoulder dust earrings and use them a lot. Maybe we're going to put these in just a single strand of a stacker bracelet. Maybe they're going to go in a ring.
Well, we've got some featherweight headpins coming up.
We do, don't we?
Sterling silver featherweight headpins. With these, they're going to be ideal. And I would add that to different lengths of sterling silver chain. And I would actually have it as sort of like tassel style earrings with those all on the end or attached to the chain. It's going to be beautiful.
You want Laura to cut this up? We're going to challenge Laura with this strand. Have we
can I use the plated?
You can use some of these ones. Use whatever you want.
Whew.
You want some of these? You want some of these ones? Now we're going to give you
have anything you want, but you have a minute to
Hey,
use
we
it.
didn't do the Buddha beads to go with our chakra bracelets either. We've got those coming up for you.
Yeah, I was looking at those earlier.
They were on today. They were on the mid-show, weren't they?
Can
you have to go back online.
Can I have a bit of the chain as well, please, Jenny?
Oui.
I'm thinking out.
Oh, gosh, sorry. Wendy, you've got yours. Candy, Vanya, you've got yours. Thank you for shopping ahead. I should give you the strand if you're going to be challenged with it. Here we go. SLN V69, 15 cabots? What's a cabot? 15 carats of Labradorite for $16.95. That's your should-be price, but your today's must-have price is a lot lower, actually, which makes me delighted for you. £10 on the nose, bang on the nose. Oh, there we go. Laura, what's your first train of thought? Where are you putting this?
Tassel style earrings, so that you're going to have sort of like these attached to the chain at different points, and then just going to catch that light and give that sparkle and that flash of colour.
There we go. For £10, and you're going to use the big loop chain. We've got some chain coming up for you.
I'm using some featherweight headpins. I mean, I'm using silver plated, but this is the kind of strand that you could use in a plated version or a sterling silver. You know, if you know it's something that you can, it would suit both.
Okay, let's get going. Talk us through your demo, Laura.
All I'm doing at the moment is I'm just going to move this out of the way and get into the right place.
Okay.
There we go. Move them here. So what I'm doing at the moment, I'm going to borrow this actually so people can see exactly what's happening.
Okay.
So I'm just taking some lengths of chain, and what I'm doing is I've cut my first length. Now what I'll probably do, could I grab a shepherd hook as well, please?
Absolutely, my darling. Just one?
Well, I'll make a pair of earrings, but for the moment, for the demo, I'll just do one. So what I would do is I'd be planning on actually placing this in half. So this is going to go actually into two lengths of the chain, okay? Now, if you're making earrings, you do need to obviously cut two sets of the chain at the same time. So to do that, and this is just a little tip that I do, is I will take the chain once I've cut it. You can measure it. That would be the obvious, easy way. But I tend to just place it straight onto my round nose pliers, let the chain drop, and then I'll cut that to the length, and then that way it gives me the same sort of size. So I want this to be a little bit shorter, so I would just go up a couple of links and just cut that. because I want this one to be the same length and have another piece the same, I'm going to do the same, placing it onto here and bringing it around. And what I do is I hold it in my hand so that I can see where those two links are, and then I will just cut the link below. I'm just going to do 2 at the moment. If I want to do any more, then I can add some more. So what I'm going to do, is, now again, you could measure this properly if you want. I'm just doing this quickly to show you.
Sorry to interrupt
no,
you,
you're
my darling
right.
angel. But on your screen right now, there is a 150-piece findings pack. You've got a metre of chain, you've got all your shepherd's hooks there, you've got bead caps, you've got those big jump rings, not jump rings, bolt rings. You've also got old jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, ball head pins, featherweight ball head pins.
Yeah, I mean this is like the old school finding kits. I love this just because it has everything that you need in it. And if you're starting, so do we still do the 2 strands if you're a new customer?
Yes, we do.
So if you were,
and a Get Started DVD.
And a Get Started. So if you were to get this, just this one finding kit, you would get 2 strands of gemstones if you were a new customer, obviously, plus a DVD on how to get started.
There you go, and you've got everything you need straight away.
Yeah.
And for $6.95. By the way, have you already paid your $3.95 PMP? Because I haven't mentioned this, and I'm so sorry. You only pay 1 PMP from midnight till midnight. You go anywhere else and shop, whether it's online or to another shopping channel. I think you'd be hard pushed to find that 1 PMP, $3.95, and that is a basket price all day long.
I mean, we've said this before, but a lot of the time they will charge. I mean, there is one well-known shopping channel that charges that per item, and it doesn't matter.
Well, there's quite a few that do, and it's because they use different brands, and so the brand will send out, whereas we send everything from our. That's why they do it, you see.
Yeah, but even I've done it where it's been the same brand.
Me too.
And
I know.
it's still,
I know
and
where
like,
you're on about. Yeah,
you know.
Begins with Q.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway,
puts me off, that does, but I do shop from there.
Not jewellery, makeup and stuff I get from there.
Me too.
So what I've done is I've just attached a chain directly to the earring finding. So by doing that, all you need to do is, these shepherd hook findings are easy to use. You open them up like as if they were a jump ring. So you're just going to open that outwards. And all I've done is placed on now. I'm
sorry, that sound was me sniffing beeswax. I do apologise.
So you can obviously count along the links or make sure that they're going to be the same. But all I'm doing is I'm just placing them, and I'm just finding it where I think it looks balanced. And I'm not. So what I don't want are all of these 3 chains to be the same length. And if you can see, so I want there to be about 4 different lengths here. So I just kind of place it here. So you can see there. And again, it's just about placing exactly as you want it to go. And then I place it like that. There we go. So I've got 4 different lengths there. So I've got this one. This one's a little bit shorter again, and then these 2 slightly shorter ones. Once you've got that, I'm just going to place my pliers back over to the opening of that shepherd hook and close that back up. And that will give you your 2 chandelier style earrings. And then what I'm going to do is add some of these gemstones directly onto the featherweight head pins. So I'm using featherweight head pins because the drill hole on these are a little bit finer. So I've just popped 3 onto here, and these are all going to go onto the end of the chain. Okay. And then I'm going to just show you how I would add the odd one onto the actual chain itself. So I'm going to do a wrap loop, and I'm going to place my round nose pliers directly above the gemstones, and I'm just going a little bit towards the end. And I'm going to fold this head pin towards me, reposition my pliers so that this is clear on the top prong, and bring that head pin all the way over. So when I take this out, you'll see that I've got that kind of almost like a shepherd hook earring shape. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do at this point is place that onto my final loop of my chain, okay? So you can see I've attached that onto there. Then I'm going to come back in with my round nose pliers and just come in and catch that again. And then because I've got a lot of the head pin here, which is great about this, you know, they're lovely length, I can then just bring that, and I'm just going to wrap that just around the sort of the gap that we created initially. Okay. So if you can see, and then I'm just going to take my flush cutters and just very gently trim that excess head pin off, but don't throw that away because you could use that if you were to make rosary links if you wanted to. So you can see there that's just been attached with a wrap loop. And when you do that, you've got that little bit of movement there.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and then I'm just going to show you, so I'm actually going to, when I make these, I will put that onto all of them, but what I want to do is show you just again how I'd make a single one and add that directly to the chain. Again, you know, do each one at the same time if you're making earrings. This would also work lovely as a necklace piece as well.
Maybe a bit of a combination.
Yeah, you can make a whole...
It's all about texture in earrings
you can make a set,
now.
couldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
Versace are doing a lot of textural earrings. There's somebody I follow on Instagram and she had the most amazing earrings on the other day. She's really bougie. But yeah, like they were incredible. And I thought, wow, but how easy we could make these.
And that's it. I think when you do start making jewellery, you start, I do it. I start to actually look at a piece and I think, actually, that is just...
I can do that.
Could do that.
And if people want to think it's Versace, I'm going to let them think it.
I'm not going to argue. So what I've done now is I've just added... Oops, where did it go? Another little drop just along the chain. So you can see that's just there. So when you bring this down, if you do a couple of those as you go around, at the moment you can't see it too clearly, it's just in there, but do a couple of them and dot them about and then have a couple on the end there, you're going to get a really lovely, sparkly movement pair of earrings. So when these are in your ears with the hairs up, it's going to catch the light, it's going to look beautiful.
I love that idea. On your screen right now, all these findings. We have got some Buddhas that we're going to give you a little bit later as well. Quite excited. Can we do them now? So what's the hand again? Hamlet. Hamza.
Yeah. Is it?
And what does it represent? Let me look it up. Let me see. Do 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 do. Kumbaya. Do you know that a Buddha is supposed to choose you? So if you put jewellery out there with Buddhas and someone comes along and they want some jewellery and then there's a Buddha on it, by coincidence, the Buddha has chosen that person.
Oh, I did not know that.
I didn't either, and I bought my own Buddhas. I learnt it afterwards. A hand's a hand, is it? Okay. So. How do I spell that?
Hansa.
It's bringing me estate agents up.
There we go.
Hands a hand meaning.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Palm-shaped amulet, popular throughout Middle East and North Africa, commonly used in jewellery and wall hangings. This palm-shaped amulet, commonly used in jewellery and wall hangings, depicting the open right hand, an image recognised and used as a sign of, and then it goes ... Where is it? Recognised as a sign of protection in many times throughout history. It's believed by some, predominantly Muslims and Jews, to provide defence against the evil eye. Oh, how exciting is that?
It is, isn't it?
So you've got hands. You've also got Buddhas, and then you've got little flowers in pendants. I just need my... Where's my little pinchers, also known as tweezers? So we've got the hands. It looks like we get about 10 of those in gold. These are ideal to put with chakra bracelets, aren't they?
Definitely perfect, aren't they?
If you bought the lava rock, then you've already got a basket open. You get 10 of those, and then you get 10... Is it 10 of each, Tommy Tom? 10 of the silver Buddhas. Are they Buddhas? Yes, Buddha charms. And then you get 40 in total, 10 of each. And then you get the gold Buddha. And then you get the flower. Or it could be a mandala, couldn't it? So you get all of those. Now, these are ideal to go together with your... Should be 27.80. That's a brilliant price for 40. But this was given to you this afternoon with the wonderful Becky Redican. Charming boho, 47 pence each, 18.95. What a great addition to go together with your lava rock. I'd love to see that.
That would be beautiful.
Maybe we should add one onto your. Could we add one of the hands? I think it would look amazing. Can we use it? We might need to use a silver. Oh, we could use one of the silver charms. That'd be better, right?
Yeah, you could add one of those.
Can we add a Buddha?
Can't see why not. Do you want me to add a Buddha?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. Add a Buddha. So all you need to do is use a jump ring, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then put it straight onto...
So I'm just opening a jump ring again as I did that finding there, and I'm just going to place this. I'm just going to pop it in there. Ooh, okay, just use that hand.
Oh, there's some there.
No, they're round nose.
Oh, round nose, no. Tweezers?
This is just quickly anyway. I'll straighten it up properly in a moment, but you get the idea now.
How cute is that? And how well would that look if you're selling them? That's so cute, isn't it?
And again, it's got different meaning and representations for people, hasn't it? I mean,
100%.
I've got a butter bead on my actual black jadeite bracelet, which I wear all the time. It's something that I like to wear. So, you know, I think that's a really nice way of incorporating it into, like you say, a more modern design as well.
Yeah.
And again, if you do your rosary link style necklaces or your mala necklaces, you could have that as the base of a mala necklace.
You could.
You could have the scented bead as well then.
Oh, I love this idea. I love them. I think they're fantastic. At $18.95, you're getting 40 different charms. Gillian, well done. Karen, collector in Edinburgh. Kathy, Yvonne, Isabel, Nicola in Greater Manchester. Lots of you there. Charming Boho is what this is called, and you get 10 of each of the charms. Thank you so much. Now, I'm just going to give everybody the rutile. What did I do with that rutile quartz?
It's there.
Is it right in front of me?
Right
Can you see?
there.
Yeah, right in front of me.
Behind the
That's where my
beeswax.
children get it from then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh! Now, rutile quartz. The rutilations are actually caused by black tourmaline, so you could use this to represent October for a birth gemstone along with opal. Now, these are going to work so well with the Labradorite that we just gave you, but in their own right also. Laura's given us an example of some earrings that you could make with these. You could channel set these, you could put them in your bead loom if you're a lunatic like I am. They're nice to stack up a stack of bracelets too. And in black and white, you've got that monochrome look, so really easy to
Very
incorporate
easy.
into your designs. Now, these could go in between pearls. They could go in between any number of different colours and different rounds. They could go around a cabochon and halo it and give that lovely sparkle. They would look really nice with some rainbow moonstone, wouldn't they? A rainbow moonstone cabochon haloing around that.
Yeah,
Be
I
lovely.
mean, channel setting this is going to be ideal for, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could just channel set it, like you say, you could channel set it around a cabochon, your rainbow moonstone, or you could channel set it just into a bracelet if you wanted to, because this way of being cut, this cut of gemstone is going to be beautiful. It's going to sit beautiful.
It is, isn't it? PWN V12 is your item code, 15 carats of black rutile quartz. These are 3 by 2 millimeters on the nose, and they should be $16.95, but we're going to give you that on the nose price of just £10, same as the Labradorite, so mix these up. PWN V12, don't forget you've got certificates of authenticity to download because it's genuine gemstone and you get 30 days and your money back guarantee. If you've already got a basket open today, you've already paid your P&P, your $3.95 is payable only once between midnight and midnight each time you shop, which is brilliant because I think it does something for that carbon footprint.
Definitely.
Instead of sending you out lots of separate parcels. Because if you check out something when I go online shopping, let's say I bought a pair of jeans and then I thought, oh, I haven't got any nice tops, because we all need nice tops.
Once you've completed your order,
You've completed it. 2 separate packages.
Yeah.
What is that about? Thank you. You know, I actually think it's really considerate that we do that.
It is, and like you say, it's not commonly seen for a lot of companies
No, and
to
I don't
do
know
that.
why.
I mean, you can add to your order and you can add to your basket and add, but once you've completed that checkout process, that's sealed in.
Exactly.
But with us,
And then
you
it's
can
a separate
complete that
order,
checkout.
you have to pay
'Cause
twice.
I often do that, especially when we've got something on that's going to be sold out in 2 seconds. I go
Yeah.
in,
Check
complete
it out
checkout,
quick.
done. And if you want to add anything else, then you can.
You can, exactly. But you've got all day to think about it. We're not sort of hurrying you to check out baskets. £10 for you, black rutile quartz. I saw a different rutile quartz. I think it was an Australian one. It's like all rainbow. The rutilations were rainbowed. And I've
Really?
never seen it before. It's a new gem. I saw it when I was in Bulgaria. I couldn't, but it was mad. Do you know what I'm talking about, jewellery makers? If you do, message me in. Because I remember thinking, wow. Either that or they'd slip some brandy in my hot chocolate. Oh, where are the featherweight head pins? What have I done with them? Oh, Dan's pointing, so they are around here somewhere. Oh, thanks, Dan. Thanks. All right. He's had to get up and turn the telly over manually. Do you remember that? Had to get up out of my seat. Oh. I'm so sorry. May I have that back? Because I need it. I'm so sorry. I am a diva for that. I'm so sorry. I need it. featherweight sterling silver head pins. How did we get these? Well, I'll tell you, because normally we wouldn't be able to have these, but Tom, who is in a managerial position here, took liberties, actually. Now these are sterling silver featherweight head pins, 5 grams. Now we were talking about these being ideal for rosary links on a really precious bracelet. You can make christening bracelets out of it. But to have sterling silver, you're going to have to be, you have to get in quick on these, because we don't have them. But oh, and you are. Suzanne, no prisoners, straight in. She knows what she's doing. You get 100. Elaine, the same. In, done, dusted, kipper and custard. Collector in Tyne and Wear. You're there. You're taking no prisoners. There are jewellery makers on the phone lines for these. You've been waiting for these to come on air. Now, we know that silver and gold prices, or in fact any precious metal prices, fluctuate on a daily basis. We're about to give you one of the most incredible deals. You can go and seek these somewhere else. I don't think you're going to get 100 of them for under £10. That's what you're getting now. I think we're going to see multi-buyers on this one. Yes, we're giving you sterling silver head pins. Yes, it's definitely something that you need if you want to keep the integrity of your pieces of jewellery that you are selling as all silver elements in your metal. Well done, John and Susan, Dorset, Vanya, Collector in Surrey, Darren, Bogner, Margaret, Jane, Carol, Susan, Herefordshire, Tyne and Wear, County Down, Collector, you've got yours. Well done. Go and seek these. And where would you go? Would you go to the jewellery quarter? Where would you go, Laura?
What, to look for?
To look for sterling silver. Would you go to a website?
I probably would, yeah. I mean, I would come to JewelleryMaker, first of all.
Because you know you're going to get the best value?
Yeah, because, I mean, for that amount, you've got 100 there, haven't you? And what I like about the head pins is, just to show by comparison, and this isn't in any way devaluing the silver-plated variation, but if you look at this is the silver-plated one, so you can see it's, you know, it is a wire effectively, so it's a little bit kinked, and we have to sort of straighten that out, and it's a very soft head pin, which is fine, there's no problem with that. But if you look at that one and hold that one up straight,
there we are.
I mean, we haven't done anything, you haven't straightened this.
I haven't touched it. Well, I've just touched it, that's all.
So you can see instantly the difference.
Yeah.
And
it's
again,
smoother.
It's smoother. It's, you know, it's straighter. So all I'd have to do is pop on one of these lovely Labradorites here. Sorry, I'm just coming back, and you could just pop a little loop into the top of that and have that as a drop pair of earrings. You know, have different lengths and actually have that as drop head pins.
Yes, and they're sterling silver. They're
sterling
never
silver,
tarnish.
straight onto a sterling silver shepherd hook, and that's all you need to do. So, you know, it's the look you're going for. It genuinely is. You know, if you want your silver plated, you've got the option. But for me, you know, the bubble style bracelet that Linda did.
Oh, yeah,
used
we
to
all
be
love that.
behind
What about
here.
with teeny pearls?
Yeah,
And these?
I mean, imagine.
Beautiful. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Under £10, keep going. Lots of you are multi-buying. Bogner has 2, Gloucestershire, 2 for you. No flies on anyone who's born in the Shire. Juliet in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Claire in Essex, Susan in Renfrewshire, Sarah in Essex, Wendy in Essex, Edinburgh, you've got yours. Lancashire, Worcestershire, North Yorkshire, well done. Rhondda, Sinan, Taff.
I mean, to have 100, it really does give you a lot of freedom. So, like, for example, the earrings that I'm doing now, I mean, how many did we get in this finding pack, Tom, of the featherweight head pins? Can you remember?
I think 20.
About 20. So, straight away, I'm having to think, OK, I've got 20 head pins, I've got a pair of earrings, and what I do, I have to make sure I have 10 per earring. So I have to make sure I stick within that. With
Otherwise,
this,
I'm not going to,
there's
that
no-
or there, or less. Yeah.
So, yeah, I have to be specific and can't go over that, which is fine, you know, it's not a problem. But with 100, you haven't got that restriction,
Well, you can make a rosary bracelet,
yeah.
you can make a rosary necklace, and you know you've got enough. And your snippings, when you cut it off, you save them, and you can melt them down.
Yeah, put them into a little pot, and don't waste them, definitely don't waste them.
Absolutely not.
But that's one earring, so for an example, just dotting a few of the Labradorite throughout the chain, and then having drops at the bottom.
Perfect.
And again, you could do that in a sterling silver variation with your sterling silver featherweight head pins, a little bit of sterling silver chain, and I mean, instantly you're going to have a £40 pair of earrings at a base
Because they're sterling
price,
silver.
because they're sterling silver.
It gives you that substance. It gives you that integrity. Bev has 2. Bernadette has 2. Well done to you. Catherine, Donna, you've joined us. Anne, you've joined us. You need to check out your baskets. Don't forget to text us in. We'd love to hear from you this evening. Has anyone told us? Has anyone got any spring summer fairs coming up? I want to know. Have you got any? Do you sell your jewellery on anymore? I suppose you don't get time, do you?
I don't get time really, no.
Just do special commissions?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody said that they wanted something made, then I will, but I tend to find myself very rarely got time to sort of do something for myself, really.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you've got the time and it's a great way to showcase your work as well. And even if you just have it displayed and people get that interest, you know, and the top tip I can give, well, it's not a top tip, but have a laptop or some kind of a tablet or something, just doing a slideshow of your previous works as well. So, you know, it shows
so people know that you've got that.
Yeah, like your range goes
yeah.
past necessarily what you've got here. And they might say, well, that's really pretty. Oh, yeah, I've made that. I've sold that one, but I could make one for you.
I think sterling silver as well is really important if you are going to be doing bridal commissions.
Oh, definitely.
Because they're forever pieces. They become heirlooms. They become things that get made into christening jewellery and things like that.
It's also a safe metal. You know that everybody can
most people aren't allergic to silver.
Can wear sterling silver. So if you're not sure, and there's not that awkward, oh thanks, but that you've received it, I can't wear that. You know, you can receive something made with sterling silver. It's a great opportunity.
It really is, and lots of you are taking it. London, you've got 2. Yorkshire, you've got 2. Oh, loads of you multi-buying. Thank you, Wolfie. Now, do make sure you're checking out baskets for those. Your code is KEJD08. No! Oh, one of my favourites. I love emerald. Do you love emerald?
I do love emerald, yes.
I think it's one of those historically important gemstones. Did you know that it was Henry VIII's, allegedly, because I've never actually been able to ring him up and ask him, Henry VIII's favourite gemstone, and he had his initials outlaid in, how do I say outlaid? Yeah, because it wouldn't be
sort
engraved.
of like...
They were made up in emeralds on a tablet.
Almost mosaicked.
Yeah. What did somebody say? It was me
It would have been
It was me. It was me. Why were you there? Maybe you were dreaming about me. What number? Which emerald do you want to do? Okay, so yes, Henry VIII had a tablet. I don't know what a tablet is. Oh, you said I was bougie, and I would do that. I would, yeah. Emeralds are a gemstone that you can date back. Apparently, so Cleopatra said her favourite gemstones were emerald, but actually the emeralds she had it.
She thought she had an emerald mine, didn't she? But it turned out to be peridot.
But goodness me, I love peridot.
I'd be happy with both.
I love green, and the thing is about emeralds is no matter what mine you go to, they will give you a slightly different shade of green. Apparently,
yeah.
I've never again been to every single mine, but how lovely is this emerald strand? Isn't it gorgeous? Do you love it? Now that O. On your screen at the bottom, where are we? There. That means that this strand is natural, safe for it being oiled, which is like me giving Dan a bit of moisturiser. We like to oil up a little bit. Doesn't mean we're not natural. Now, he has baby skin as it is. These are ideal for bracelets. They are ideal to channel set. Aren't they ideal for that?
They're perfect for that, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Would they go with the Rutilated quartz?
I don't know what I've done with it. There it is.
I'm just thinking of the inclusions and the sort of bringing out the sort of, because some of those emeralds have got those little specks of black going through them, haven't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? I like to mix them with rubies because I'm just bougie like that. May's Birth gemstone. But emeralds are so special, aren't they?
I think they are, and I think everybody, again, for me, what I love about emerald is you think of emerald, you think expensive.
Yeah.
You think there's no way.
Well, it's a precious gemstone,
isn't it? And do you know what? I was thinking about this when we went to Paris, and I sort of went around the Louvre, and we were looking at the gemstones and the description, and at once did they describe any of the gemstones as semi-precious. They were all precious gemstones, even like your agates and your everything were all classed. The description was this precious gemstone, because I guess they don't have that sort of label to them. You know, they're all beautiful gemstones. And I think you're very lucky to be able to say that you've got emerald. And imagine if you know someone's birthday's in May and they said, oh, I don't suppose you've got any emerald, have you? And you can say, yeah, I have actually.
Emerald is just a special, special gemstone for that. And if you look at jewellery throughout history, a lot of emerald can be found, particularly in the Tudor times.
Yeah.
They loved emeralds and rubies in the Tudor times. Charlene has texted in to say, Jen, they don't have tablets, but... Well, what was it then? No, I don't mean like this tablet. It says on the thing...
Like a stone
in a
tablet.
It must
like
have been a stone one. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
I love the Tudor time. I'm a little bit obsessed with it. I like reading books about the Tudor era.
It is interesting, isn't
My
it?
sister's got a new book coming out about peasants. It's about peasants throughout history. I've got to go to a book launch. She texted me the other day. Yeah, you do. No, it's in Cambridge, I think.
Oh, nice.
Cambridgeshire. She does history stuff. She's a historian, a doctor of. She gets recognised by historians. They actually go wild for her, which bemuses me. It bemuses me. Can you believe that I've got a sister who's a doctor and my brother's a professor?
And then there's Jenny.
My mum gave up on me. I'm the youngest. She couldn't be bothered anymore. £7.95 for emerald? Not all my siblings are geniuses. My other sister is quite... I want to say dense because she's my sister, but I wouldn't let you say it about her. My sister Alex. Well, she is a school teacher, so she's obviously not dense, but she's got absolutely no common sense whatsoever. Maybe I'm the same. She goes in trances all the time. Like Alex, huh? Like that's my sister. She's always in a trance and in a dream world. She's the one with the children that I bought a quad bike. Yes, have a look at this. Can we just say, Henry VIII would be absolutely horrified that you... Because he was a man that liked to show off his wealth. And this is not a wealthy price.
No, it's not.
He wanted the finest wives, the finest gemstones, the finest robes.
Can I say also, that's quite a long strand as well, isn't it?
It is a
it's
long
not like
strand.
a short strand. That emerald is beautiful.
It is.
Beautiful. And again, just a bracelet if you wanted. If you wanted to do maybe a slightly, if you want to use your ruby, if you want to use that for your chakras, because you could use that for your greens.
Oh, yes.
Be a little bit indulgent, but you know, at that
But
price
not
you
that
can.
price, it's not,
no.
is it?
But to say, oh yes, this is emerald in this.
Henry VIII, yeah, he liked rubies as well, but he liked emeralds. My sister told it me. If she's lying, then... Wait there, let me look it up. Henry VIII emerald. Imagine if she's told me something incorrect. Yeah, oh, and his daughter Elizabeth liked, hang on, State of the Crown fleur-de-lis. His fleur-de-lis and was decorated with emeralds, sapphires, rubies, pearls. Henry VIII's crown had sapphires, emeralds, diamonds and pearls. It is a tablet, honestly, I've read it somewhere. Oh, what if I dreamt it? I hate it when that happens to me. Emerald ring. No, he has, honestly. Do you know Anne Boleyn's little... Do you know what I love? The bee that she used to have with the little pearls underneath it. Wasn't necessarily lucky for her.
No.
It was quite bad. Have you read The Other Boleyn Girl? I love that book. I've seen the film, but I've read the book first. It's a good film too. Very sad, isn't it? Now, well, what was she going to do? She couldn't run away. They didn't run away in those days. Well, she was desperate. Well, not. Look, we won't. She was going to have her head cut off. Can you just imagine living in that era and how fickle they were and how it was all about, you know, I mean, I'd have ran away and just been a farmer or something. Stop. They used to drink like small ale and gross stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, not... But different times, isn't it?
Did they actually put blackbirds in a pie? Like 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie?
I don't honestly know.
They did. Do you know when Tudors used to make pies, do you know why the cross is at the top of the pie? Yes, this is true. I learnt this when I went to Hampton Court Palace and they did like a little cookery thing. My sister did not. So they used to put crosses in the top because they would blow into the pie to make it puff up. I don't want to eat people's blow. But that is disgusting, isn't it? That is disgusting. People's breath. Yuck. Now, let's have a look. Oh, now we've got Lapis lazuli on your screen. I want to talk to you again now. We're going to talk to you about another historical connection because Lapis lazuli is really important if you want to trace back Egyptian pieces. Lapis lazuli has been used very heavily together with carnelian in the Egyptian times. It's also been crushed down and used as paint in some of the most historical buildings. A lot of those buildings are cathedrals and beautiful churches. If you go to Barcelona, you'll see this incredible colour. Lapis lazuli is a real strong gemstone historically. You've been to France and seen lapis lazuli sort of gobulets, haven't you?
Almost
goblets?
like goblets.
Goblets.
Like it was bowls and goblets. It's quite. I put pictures on my Facebook page actually, if you want to have a look. But it was quite incredible to see, and it's great to see. They do it because it's such a strong gemstone.
Come on a journey with me to Afghanistan, if you will. Don't even look at that price. Yes, Kerry said no, thank you. Well, you're right, Kerry. Do you want to get on a horse with me and go to the mine in Afghanistan? Do you want to do that, or do you not feel like you would perhaps feel at ease doing that?
Probably not.
Okay. No, I'm raising a valid point. Now, obviously, there are reasons that we wouldn't feel comfortable doing that, but that's how you get this gemstone. So I want you to imagine how just actually in any normal day, in any normal place, just having to mine for a gemstone, only bringing back what your horse could carry.
It's the process
because
it goes through, isn't
there
it?
are no roads to the mine, or you have to get to it via horseback. And then imagine if the place that you were taking this gemstone wasn't in its best state at the time for reasons that I don't hopefully need to go into. Let's just think about that journey, right? Let's think about the fact this is natural as well. You've got this lapis blue, known very widely in the fashion industry. Lapis blue, that comes from this gemstone. It's inclusions of pyrite. So you know about the journey this gemstone's been on. I don't feel like it's an easy journey, do you? I don't either. No, absolutely, I don't want to do it. I would pay, knowing that this was lapis lazuli. You go to the Natural History Museum and you buy a little tiny piece of this. It'll be about £20 for a reason, because of what I just said. Yeah. However, for some unknown reason, my producer has given you this strand at just £3.95. So I would take that. And then I would make the most beautiful piece of jewellery. I would trace back lapis lazuli throughout the ages and see all of the incredible inspiration that's out there. That some of the most striking jewellery that is Egyptian, put together with, I mean, it works really well with turquoise, but actually typically the Egyptians actually value turquoise higher than gold, so it would only be very, very rich people that would have turquoise in their jewellery. They would use it for currency and things like that, but this is just sensational. Julie in the Isle of Wight, that price is insane. I don't know why I'm shocked with how low the prices have been lately. Julie, they've gone mad. They're like, it's like when you get a dog out of the bath. Absolute lunacy. Gone crazy. You know that, Dan. When you bath your dog, you get it out of the bath, they go wild.
I don't want to get in the bath.
She won't get in the bath? No. Well, what do you do to... Hose her down. Hose her down. Hose them down. I know, we were talking earlier about peridot and how Cleopatra thought that she had an emerald mine. It was in fact peridot. Peridot apparently can be found on Mars.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Unless I dreamt it. No, it is a thing, isn't it?
Okay,
It is
cool.
a thing.
It's funny how I believe Kerry. Your question.
Michael Woofay says that peridot is the oldest gem on the universe. Oh. It's older than zircon. Look at that striking colour. Often you'll see a brilliance in peridot. This has a sort of powder puff finish.
I love
it's lovely
that finish.
matte, isn't it gorgeous? Very earthy. Of course, represents August's birth gemstone. One that I like to have on me, it's my daughter's birth gemstone. She's an August baby. But doesn't this mix well with so much? Isn't it beautiful with rose quartz? Because it looks like apple blossom, I think.
I think it's lovely to see it in this formation actually as well, because often when we see it, it is, you know, in faceted rondelles or little tiny drops. So to see peridot in this size, to be fair, because a lot of the time it is a very small cut gemstone, but in this way, in this sort of the more natural formation, the texture, like you say, the texture's different, the tone's different, but you still get that pop of that bright peridot green, don't you?
I think so, and I think this is lovely and tactile. Wouldn't it make lovely much larger tree of lives?
Yeah,
if you want to do a really big tree of life.
If you wanted to do like a sun catcher or something, or like just like a window piece, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And look at the price, under £10 for a huge 140 carats of peridot. These are 7x5 to 14x6, but there's no kind of uniformity about the graduations because they are nuggets. So don't think you're going to get really tiny, going to big, go back up to really tiny. You kind of, I mean, these are graduated as much as possible, but the greatest thing about this is you get that organic formation. I think a lot of our jewellery makers join us because that's what you lack on the high street. And you don't see gemstones. Naturally, doesn't peridot look amazing with garnet?
Oh, it's a beautiful combination.
Oh, I love it with garnet.
But for me, I think also what I love about this is I would have this as a display as well. So if you had sort of some, you know, I would say higher end, but some sort of the more faceted, more classically seen peridot. So you have sterling silver, but you can show the journey, the process the gemstone has gone through. This is it in its more natural formation. You can have it in its, you know, a more polished form. But for me, again, if you don't like sparkly jewellery, it's a great opportunity to wear peridot in a different way.
Absolutely. And at this price, it's a fantastic opportunity for you to do just that. I've got an itch. Sorry. Now, we're going to keep going. Doopy-doo, doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Hang on. No, I didn't have that. Obsidian has a ridiculous amount of crystal healing properties.
Wasn't that one of the Chakra ones as well?
It could be. Yes,
I'm
it
sure
could
I
be.
saw it on your chart.
Let's
your
have a
coloured
look.
one.
Let's have a look. Let's look up. Now, this is golden obsidian, is it not? Yes, it is. Golden. Please just give me 2 seconds. Dum 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 da dum bum bum. Boo 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 boo. Okay, are you ready? Obsidian is a talisman. If you believe in this kind of thing, I am not a doctor or a spiritual healer, but I do like to believe in this kind of thing. Dan, however, thinks it's stuff and nonsense. I don't. Obsidian is a talisman of those who dare to see the past, the future, or one's inner demons and darkest truths. It is no ordinary stone, but nature's glass formed from volcanic lava and hardened so quickly it formed no crystalline structure. It has no boundaries or limitations and works rapidly with great power. Its edge can be razor sharp and its dark glossy surface polished into cold hard gloss, or a mirror stone for those prepared to look deep into their own souls. The subconscious, to reveal your one shadow self, flaws, weaknesses, fears, and all. So it wakens you up, maybe makes you change those bad things about you. If you believe in this kind of thing, it's a, how do I say it, shamanic stone.
Okay.
And it can be brutal and direct, yet it carries the wonderful power of deep soul healing. Look at this golden obsidian. Look at the way it moves. Look at that inner firework of golden sparkles. This it is. Absolutely mesmerising to me. $14.95, $9.95 is actually your price. Have you ever seen Wizard of Oz? Have you seen where the Wicked Witch sends her flying monkeys off and she's got that great big crystal ball? To me, that's what obsidian looks like.
Yeah, because it's,
I always think of that. I always think of fly, my British fly, when you see that amazing inner sparkling movement that you get from golden obsidian. So if you are in, this would be great in a chakra bracelet, wouldn't it?
It would be beautiful.
I think it's nice to wake up. Sometimes we're all a bit not our greatest. Sometimes we can all be a bit negative, maybe say things that are a little bit unkind. Maybe this is going to waken you up to that if you believe in this kind of thing. And I think it's nice to wake up to that and then change it and be apologetic about it. And everyone will accept that because we all make mistakes. That's what I like to think anyway. And again, I'm not any kind of doctor, which you'll be very glad about, actually. She's not a doctor like that, though. She's a doctor of history.
I can imagine you'd be a fun doctor, though. Imagine go and see Dr. Cleary.
I could be, well, yeah, I could be a fun doctor. Dr. Fun, Jenny Cleary. Now, I always used to laugh because my doctor, my actual doctor was called Dr. Smelly, which I used to, yes, spell I swear on my children, but not with a Y on the end, with an I-E. And I used to be like, is Dr. Smelly available? And they're like, Dr. Smelly, yes, don't, you know, like...
Yeah.
Oh, you had a teacher called Mrs. Reiki. Well, look at this. Look at that. We digress. Look at this. Beautiful stone, isn't it? And you could really, I mean, this is one you really want to look at, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. This is one of those gemstones. Again, it's along the lines of your moonstone and your labradorite, where it's got that magical essence. It's almost like you say something's trapped within. I love the way that when you can rotate it, you get that golden sheen. You know, maybe pop it with some citrine or something golden toned to help draw that out.
Definitely. It's beautiful, isn't it? I really love that, knowing it's a gemstone as well. Just makes me smile. I feel cleansed now and aware of myself. Oilite, can't believe it. Oilite is this the Viking gemstone? Because I always get oilite.
It's the compass. It's nature's tom-tom, is what they've said in it.
No, not iolite. It's not, is it?
Then I'm not supposed to say it.
No, that's what I mean. It's the Viking gemstone.
It is true. It wasn't disproved.
No, well, actually, I want to say something about this because my sister told me. Right, my sister is a doctor specialising in the Viking era, right? So, I asked her about this. Now, archaeological digs revealed that, now they didn't have anything else, that next to sundials,
yeah,
there has been, in many discoveries, a piece of iolite next to a sundial. So, no, it's true. So, you can look this up. My sister's a doctor of history. She's called Dr. Kilby. You can Google it, put historian. Now, she told me that, that's why there's an association with this gemstone being a navigational gemstone for the Vikings. Now, why are you standing? You love the story of it, but yes, that is my doctor. Yeah, my doctor, my sister Susan. Now, this gemstone, however, it has a polarizing quality, and you can allegedly see the sun through the clouds with this gemstone, which again would but don't you think it's fascinating? The Vikings,
I think it's incredible,
discovered that. I mean, how did they discover that? They were very clever. We're very thankful for them. Isn't it wonderful?
And I love the cut of that as well. I think it's a lovely shape, isn't it? Again, it's something that, again, being top drilled. Super Saver deal.
Down from £10. I thought that was the Super Saver deal price. Pendants.
Yeah, definitely. Earrings. I mean, what?
You little blighter.
It has been proven.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister goes to those archaeological digs. Sometimes they come away with nothing, and she's been there for like a month. We look nothing alike, do we? Nothing alike. They're arguing over what's older, magnets or iolite. But isn't it fascinating nonetheless, isn't it? Nonetheless, isn't history fascinating? Isn't our connection, Dan, with gemstones as a human race and plants and the sea so interesting? And tell me now that you don't believe in our association with different things and gemstones and how they can aid us and assist us. Whether you believe that you want to take it as far as it can heal your heart, or whether you want to take it as far as, I'm talking directly to Stan, I do apologise. But do you not think that strip away all the things that we know, television, don't turn it off though because you've got to watch me, electricity, cars, white noise. Take everything away, all of it away. Strip, 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 strip. There you are, in a field with trees and birds and the wind and maybe water running. And you have to work out certain things based on the trees and the way the animals react. And we have lost that connection with the earth, people. That's what I'm saying. Shall I get off my high horse now? We've lost that connection with the earth. We have.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. It's Dan you're trying to convince, not me.
Well, we've only got 12 of these. Of course, we've only got 12 left. What have you done? He's high on. I tell you what, you've got too much chakra bracelets going up your arm there. Look at everybody. I don't know where he's got his chakra bracelets, but they've made him go crazy. Now, where are we going, my darling? I'll tell you something. I love a little bit of Mookite. Do you? Mooka Creek in Australia, not to be confused with Wolf Creek, because that's quite scary.
It's a very different place.
It's a very different place. Jackie in Stirlingshire is in. Wait there, I'm waiting for you, Jackie. Wait there. Can I see? I can't see it. I had a teacher called Mrs. Warm Bath. Better than a cold bath, there's nothing worse. Mrs. Warm Bath. Charlie says, at the hospital I used to work at, we used to get GP referrals from a Dr. Death. No! I would not want him.
No, can I have a different doctor, please?
What do you call him, Dr. Diath?
I think so.
No,
it's like a bucket bouquet one, isn't it? Do you remember?
Bouquet,
bouquet.
Mookite. Let's talk about Mookite. So Mookite is a gemstone that only comes from Australia, Mooka Creek in Australia. Now, if you ever see Aboriginal paintings, I used to work in Australia. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
And were you here when we talked about this? I don't know. Before the show, anyhow. And if you go around Australia, you will see lots of places where they sell Aboriginal art. And these are the colours that it tends to be mainly based on these sort of Mookite tones. I don't think that can possibly be a coincidence. I'm not sure. Now, Mookite gives you such rich colours in such huge varieties, and I think if you ever get to a point where you're sort of losing your mojo with colours, put this together. You've got burgundies together with creams and pinks and whites and mustard tones. They are just delicious looking, aren't they? And this could easily be a summer piece. It could be easy to put this. It's an all year round piece. We don't get a lot of Mookite on air.
We don't actually, and again, it's like you say, it's a very beautiful gemstone. It doesn't need to go with anything, does it? It just works beautifully on its own. But again, it complements any other gemstones because of its neutral sort of base tone almost.
Well, they're earthy, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're all about the earth, Dan. We're all about the earth, okay? We're not stopping at $11.95. I put this straight in a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, again, I'd love them as earrings to see or get to appreciate the whole of that gemstone, and even with the golden obsidian that we just had with the golden sheen to it, with some of these sort of more sort of yellowy toned gemstones, I think would work as well as like a tassel style. I'd
love little charms which were flags of the world, like different flags that we could get, because you'd have a charm that was an Australian flag, or maybe something that represents Australia.
To represent the country, yeah, that would be really cool.
I think it would be cute, wouldn't
Especially if you've travelled there, or if it, I mean, you know, it's got sort of relevance to you.
Someone's moving there, or
yeah.
There we go. Dan might move to Australia, might not move.
My cousin moved there. My cousin moved there a couple of years ago.
Mine did too. Where does she live? The Golden Coast, my cousin does. Oh, my auntie's got a farm in Cairns.
Somewhere begins with a W, but I don't know it. It's funny.
Wombats. Wallaby.
It's something along those.
Wallabies. Wallaby Lane.
It's a funny name. It's a funny name. Anyway.
$8.95. Dan's gone to... Oh, Dan knows. He's gone. FGB X42 for these, Emma. Walladong. Wollongong. There's some very strange places in England named, aren't there? Help me out here.
I can.
Don't get the giggles now. Geraldine, June, Emma. Oh, should we do the Wall of Fame in the next hour? We'll do the Walladong afterwards, yeah. $8.95, we're going to do the Wall of Fame after the break. Don't go anywhere. The fun, the frolics, and quite frankly, the madness will continue, no doubt, after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
That we get to do the Wall of
Good,
Fame.
isn't it? We don't normally get to do it.
And isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
You start, darling.
So I've got number 705. It says, good morning all, or evening. Watching Zena and Alison and staying in the dry and wind-free coziness of my home. Ooh. I'm currently working on some seed beading and getting more frustrated by the minute. However, my Wall of Fame entry for this week is my Birthstone amethyst, microfaceted rondelles on gold chain. Hoping for a win this week as it's my birthday on Thursday.
Oh, happy birthday, Lorraine!
I've always relinked this necklace as I love the look. All products bought from JewelleryMaker, back to normal working next week, so hopefully might get to see some more shows. Hope you're all staying safe and healthy, and good luck to all. And that's from Lorraine.
Oh, how
that's
lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely and classic.
I'd wear that every day of the week.
Indeed.
Now, how summery and fresh, and I adore these earrings. Stephanie Lippett writes, here is my Wall of Fame entry. And by the way, Stephanie, you're number 706, it's just at the bottom there. Rhodonite donut with suede cord, sterling silver wire and findings, Murano glass and Swarovski beads. I used blue opal square slices on the earrings. I made it for a wedding outfit. I love that. It looks very wedding-like.
It's lovely to see different textures as well.
Beautiful. I really like that. And I love the light and airiness of it too.
Yeah,
beautiful photography, by the way.
Oh, this is lovely. Number 704, I think this is inspired by Fleur. And it says, good morning, or evening, everyone. Thought I'd have a go at the Lucky Pebbles after watching a demo last week. I had so much fun melting down my silver scraps. I've made this one for my friend's daughter, Sophie, who was 16 at the weekend. I've renamed them the Perfect Pebbles to remind us that it's our imperfection that helps us to shine.
Aww.
Love to you all. Unfortunately, there's no name on it.
Lely. It's Lely again.
No, because that was on the bottom of that as well.
Oh, it was on the bottom of that.
So I'm not sure.
Oh, Michael, someone.
I apologise.
Oh, no. 704. Michael's going to find out.
We'll find out. I'm sorry about that.
That one, darling. Lynn Timmins has been playing with Argentium and I'm delighted. And she writes, hello, lovely girls. Here's my adventures with Argentium. Lots of mistakes. I think I'm too heavy-handed with my torch. But I'm getting better, and it was such fun. I even forgot to put the flux on one ring, and it's still fused for me. Big thank yous to Elizabeth and to all our wonderful guest designers who keep us all inspired and informed. Love back to you, Lynn Timmins. I absolutely love that. Argentium next Tuesday.
Really? I've got some kits. I haven't used it yet.
Oh, yeah. I want some kits. Me. Now, thank you so much for your Wall of Fame entries. If you'd like to get involved in the Wall of Fame, please just email us in. Have we got a little doobry to tell everybody? Have we got a doobry to tell everybody how to get involved with the Wall of Fame? We're finding the doobry.
Lely Norton.
It is Lely Norton.
Okay.
That's it, thank you.
Beautiful.
Here's how you enter the Wall of Fame.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I blooming well love Chrysocolla. It's got the most amazing colour to it, hasn't it? I always think if you were to levitate up towards space and look down on Earth.
It has that kind of effect, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know that Chrysocolla is found sometimes in the same place that malachite is found?
No, I didn't.
Which is where you get the strength of the green as well. It's really interesting, isn't it, in its formation. If you love turquoise and you love malachite, then I think this would be a great choice for you as well. These teal greens are really unique. They're very sort of oceanic, aren't they?
They are. And normally when you see Chrysocolla, it's normally in a round, and it does look, it's amazing how a cut of a gemstone transform how you see it, because you get a lot more, like you say, you get to see that formation a lot more the way it's been cut there.
I agree. I love these. I think they're smooth. They're really colourful. They're very individual.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're big enough to be putting into rings. This is only $14.95. And notice how these have little spacer beads in between them. I think that really helps us to identify what we want to put into earrings, what we would like to take, perhaps one of these or one of these or one of these, or one of the large ones, place them into rings, because you've got that lovely thick edge to them. I think these are gallery wire really nicely.
Definitely. And again, because you've got that angular shape, again, it's going to mould beautifully to the wire.
You could just restrand them and put them into a necklace. Oh, they're gone. Oh, crikey, we're going fast here. Hang on, let me bring this towards me then, because otherwise I'm going to go A over T. Now, we have got, I think, a strand of rondelles that would ideally be placed. What are you laughing at? What? Did I say something? Should I not have said that? Well, you know what arm over toe. That's what I was.
I know.
That's what I meant.
I know that's what you meant,
I'm
Jenny.
going to go A over T. Now, you've got an ideal strand to put in into a bracelet, I think. What are you all giggling at? What's going on? Michael's just tripped over, everyone. Michael did go A over T. Now, look at the different matrix. Look at the strength of the greens. Yeah. Look at the strength of those turquoise and those deep sort of lapis blues almost.
That's what I was talking about. You can see the way the gemstone looks different according to the way it's been cut. I just think that's really clever. And this would work beautifully with those slabs that you've just had.
I think you get bronze-like chocolate tones in here too.
Yeah, definitely. And I love, like you say, that variation. You've got almost turquoise tones there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and if you like turquoise, you're going to love this. Totally natural, £19.95. EDN. Oh, listen, I've got to go quickly by all accounts. Okay, let's do some cabochons. Oui. I feel like cabochon is a French word. I do not have any backup for that, but I think it just...
Do you worry though? Because I found that when we went into France and if you went, bonjour, everyone would go, bonjour, and they'd start talking in French at you, you'd be like, no.
Oh, well, if you're... I thought cabochon was a French word.
You can imagine you going, yeah, cabochon.
It is a French word, see?
Is it?
What does it mean? It just means cabochon. I think some people know your English.
Yeah, they do. I think it's the way you say it, because you kind of
bonjour,
go...
ça va?
Bonjour, ça va? Bonjour. We're quite flat. Well,
yeah.
They're very French. They're very...
Well, they are very French in France, yeah.
I was going to say bubbly.
They're very French in France. Before you go, you ought to know that they're very French. Now, let's talk about this. So, we have got for you, we were talking about Mookite earlier.
Yeah, we were.
Look at that totally natural. Don't you think it's fascinating? Look at the... Whoa there! Oh, it's gone and rang the alarm bells. You're rascally today. It's rascally. £6.50. Now, you are guaranteed not 3, but indeed 90 carats. That could be spread across 3, across 2, across 4 or 5. But this is just fascinating. I love Mookite. I love it. I see it and I want to touch it.
What I think is great as well is that you could buy, if you were to multi-buy this, you don't know what you're going to get. Every single one is going to be so different and individual. And again, how often do we see Mookite cabochons?
Exactly.
And I haven't seen these for so long. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? And easy to work with as well.
And it's a Steve special deal, which means we are at a brand new lowest ever price. Jacqueline, Tracy, Jane, Donna Lynn, Alison, Victoria and Dorset, you're there as well. The entire next 45 minutes, what, sir? Are all Steve super savers. You've got to stay tuned. Oh, that means that alarm's going to go off quite a lot, which I can only apologise for. Now, I saw lots of malachite when I was in, where did I just go? Bulgaria. And there was a great big horse carved out of malachite.
Really?
They love it out there. They love it. It's richness of greens. Malachite used to be made into goblets, and there's even a malachite bathtub that was owned by a member of some royal family somewhere. Was it a Russian princess that had that? A malachite bathtub. I would have. Can you almost see a crown in the centre of that one? Or is it just me? Hang on a minute, wait. Jan says, once, while still married to Mr. Woof, I had to report a lost dog. The policeman, Mr. Woof. Mr. Woof. Hello, it's Mrs. Woof. I've lost my... Do you know what I love about when you have a pet? Is when you go to the vets and they say the pet's name and your surname.
Yeah.
It's my favourite thing. So when I take the cat, they say Zlatan Ibrahimovic Cleary, and I just laugh.
Oh,
it's my favourite thing. Well, I did name the cat Zlatan. Well, it wasn't me. It was Max. There's a lot of football love in my house. No, why would I tell the vet that it was called anything other than what it was? Look at that. Look at malachite. Look at the strength of the colour. And there's your Steve special deal price just there. $14.95. Fab Feb Steve's. That's a really hard one to say altogether, because if you say Fab Feb Steve Super Savers deal, it could be like when a woodchuck could chuck wood all over again. Or
yeah, it could be.
I'm not a pheasant plucker.
Yeah, don't say that.
You've got to be very careful with that one. Now. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, this would be great. Hey, this would be... Hey, Mickey. This would be a great one for Chakra Bracelet.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Now, they call it pumpkin cut, but I've never seen a pumpkin cut like this. Oh, harmonising from behind. From behind the scenes, of course. Behind the scenes. Harmonising from behind the scenes. Come on, not on the holy day of all days. Now. It's a Steve's Super Saver Fab Feb deal. LAKY, Lakey 13. That's what the code is. $7.95. This is Turger's eye. What's a Turger?
You invented a new gemstone there.
It's a Turger's eye. I don't know what a Turger is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nicola, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Collector in Hampshire, you've got 3 of these. Suzanne in Nottinghamshire, well done. Thank you for choosing JewelleryMaker, despite the fact that there's a lot of lunacy. There is a lot of lunacy in this. Here he comes. Well done. Yes, Collector's got 3. We've got to move on. Now, I can hear you. You're laughing like Muttley next to me. Oh, sorry, I need... He's doing it all right. Oh, he's shouting and roaring at him, so he is.
since 8 o'clock.
Yeah, lack
as well.
of please is going on from Tom there. Manor school, mister. Don't make me tell you. Where do you want me to go, number 3? Oh, please. Oh, sorry. I love these.
Oh.
I'm just touching them. I just want Laura to feel them. Feel them, they're weighty.
Oh.
Now. Is it tanzanite? Iolite. It looks like tanzanite. Oh. Guess what? Iolite, the Viking gemstone. Come on, we all love this. Can I borrow your glasses so I can look more official? Can you see anything? Are they really strong?
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon Blast! I can't see a thing. You're like my brother. He has really strong ones. Now, there they are. Feel for them.
Right.
Feel for them.
There.
Okay, right. Let's bring some historical order. During archaeological digs, where the historians and the archaeologists were looking for Viking finds, it's quite fascinating Viking finds, isn't it?
It is.
We've got a metre of this incredible gemstone. Next to sundials often was found a piece or pieces of iolite. Historically important. This is the last 25. You've got a metre of iolite, but you know what kind of deal this is. $7.95. Can I just say, Tom, you're jumping around like Rumpelstiltskin in there. Just calm yourself down. Everybody, let's remember the chakra bracelets from earlier. Please, everybody, let's calm down. Come on, let's take a breath in. Let's remember, it's a metre strand. I know it's a crazy price and I know it's going to sell out, but for just $7.95 you've got something with those inky blues. What is it that gives is it an octopus or a squid that gives out ink?
Squid.
Squid ink. We don't extract ink that way anymore, do we? 'Cause it's a bit cruel. Well, it's a lot cruel. No. I don't know what's happened to everything. Oh, what are these? They're gorgeous. I've never seen this gemstone in my life before. Look at them.
Oh, I need these.
Oh, and this is a Steve special deal. I've never seen star aventurine. Is it actual stars fossilised in aventurine? Oh, look. I've never seen a shooting star of you. It drives me crazy because everyone always thinks, look, I love this. What a magical stone. Look at that. Does it have kind of labradorite properties to it?
It does have that sort of look, doesn't it?
This is your first prize. Could you tell me about this one? Could you tell me? I've never seen this. It's never been around since I've started back up here again at JewelleryMaker. Do you have any information on this for me, sir? That's you, Tom. No, absolutely not.
Look at that, see? Oh, look.
Oh, I love it.
I love this. I need some of this.
I've never seen it. Look how many you get. Look at the price. $15.95.
It reminds me of Goldstone. Is it Goldstone where it has like that glittery effect? But this is genuine. This is all natural gemstone.
It's totally natural. Star aventurine. I can't confirm or deny whether there are fossilised stars in here. I do not know. No, I doubt it. Stars are made up of fire, aren't they? Is that right? Balls of fire. Is that what stars are? Well, they all laugh at me, but you know, who's laughing? You can be swamped down with science, or you can be dancing. Yeah. Right, okay, so Dan's going. Jenny's sister, Doctor of History. Jenny's brother, Professor of Politics. Jenny's sister, school teacher, Jenny Cleary. And what was it you said? Our stars, balls of fire.
Oh, dear.
Tourmaline, I love this strand. I love tourmaline. And it's a Steve Super Special. My mum was a hippie, to be fair, and my siblings are really clever completely by accident. Because let me tell you, that woman never once made me do any homework I didn't want to do. And when she went into school and to talk to my head teacher about the way that I was in a daydream all the time, and they said, and this is at secondary school, we were in the meeting, and he said, we just can't get her to do anything. And she said, no, you can't get her to do stuff. She's a free spirit. You can't make her do anything. And he went, okay. And then he knew the battle was lost, my friends. Tourmaline. But look at this clarity. Have you ever heard of Paraiba tourmaline being one of the rarest gemstones in the world? One of the gemstones that can fetch such a higher price. Rubellite, the red for... Oh, yeah. This is a beautiful strand. I absolutely adore it. Look at the rhubarb tones you're getting from this. Look at the richness you're getting from this.
You've got Chakra right there. Look, you've got your greens, you've got your pinks, you've got your reds, you've got your yellows.
It's a fab Steve Super Saver deal, everybody. For under £20 tourmaline. This is one of the birth gemstones that represents October babies. We don't have to be a baby, just as long as your birthday is in October every year.
But there's also, you know, we say about birthstones, but there's also star sign gemstones.
Associations, Yes, there are. Again, we're not astrologers. We're not. What's his name, the guy that... I haven't got a sibling that's an astrologer, quite disappointingly, actually. 1995. Maybe I should be an astrologer. Maybe I should be.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, were these the balls that we had earlier? I love these. No, look. Do you know what these are for me? Do you know there's bling, 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 bling? What were they that you used to do? The big rounds that go bling, bling, and they were stress balls.
Yeah, and you had like the cat's cradle and all of that, the same sort of range.
I don't know. I don't know about the cat's cradle.
Yeah, that's the one that you go tick to.
Oh, yeah, the chick, 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 chick. I didn't know that was called a cat's cradle. Look at these. And again, these are brilliant to have in your stash if you are photographing your jewellery. They're brilliant to have in your stash if you're selling your jewellery on and you want to have a little display of genuine gemstones. But if you are into crystal healing, yes, my darling angels, you've got two wonderful palm stones.
Again, for photography, if you wanted to.
They smell nice. Ocean jasper, 2 tumbles. These are gorgeous. You like these? No, darling, I'm not going to bite it, darling. Oh, it's a Steve Special Super Saver deal, by the way. It is. Should be $14.95. It's not going to be that. We're going to go to our lowest ever price. A brand new LEP. Would you put these into a... Oh! You know, like, do you know what I do with these? And please bear with me, bear with me. You could do 2 wirework turtles. You could. You could. This is the body of the turtle, and you wirework around it. Or you've got head of dinosaur, body of dinosaur. The rest is wirework, okay? Do you get what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. Again, you could put palm stones would be lovely as, and again you could put like put it into a silver wire cage, have it at the bottom of like a sun catcher.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
I love the sound.
Great for display as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. $9.95 is all you're paying. Item number on your screen. You can dial if you'd like to shop with us. You can shop with us on JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. My Jasper. See, I'd have said that was Sodalite, would you?
Oh, is this the blue spot, Jasper?
Denim blue, that. And it's lovely.
Beautiful. I mean, that centre one there, yeah, you would think that that was Sodalite.
You want to touch it, don't you? You could take sections of this. So you've got... thing is about these graduated strands is that you've got a ready-made suite of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know, this could be masculine or feminine. And you know what? How many of us, hands up, have a pair of blue jeans? Everyone's got their hands up. You can only see us, so that's probably a bit of a silly thing to do. But this will go with blue jeans, white top, out you go, face the world, looking matchy-matchy. Only supposed to be £10.95. However,
and again, like you say, you've got a ready-made necklace there, haven't you?
and you can make a profit off of this, couldn't you?
Most definitely. And again, you've got your your blue element of your chakra bracelets if you wanted. And I love the fact that it's a matte finish, because we don't very often see matte finish gemstones, do we?
No.
And it just changes the look of that gemstone completely.
Nice rosary link, the smaller one. Sorry,
Yeah.
I totally talked over you there, and I massively apologise.
That's okay.
LPP 012 is your item code, £4.95. That is a sensational low price. 23 available, and absolutely loads of you are shopping. Darren, you've got yours. Jacqueline, John, Jane, Carol in Bedfordshire. It's a bit early to be in Bedfordshire. Oh no, it's not. It's Happerstate. Collector in Hampshire. Lymington. 2 for you. What did I say? 8:30. Oh, it's past my bedtime. I'm always in bed by then. Are you? Unless I want to watch The Island of Love. Tomorrow I'll be watching This Country. Is it tomorrow?
Is it on tomorrow?
Is it the 17th tomorrow?
When's it on? It's the
When's
17th
what's
tomorrow.
the date today?
16th.
17th tomorrow. I'm very excited.
Is it on tomorrow? Okay, I shall be watching that.
No, it's my funniest thing. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at that.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Look at that sparkle. Mystic Topaz I absolutely adore. So this is November's birth gemstone. Now, let's be honest, we don't readily see a lot of topaz. It's not something we can get in huge amounts. It's sparkly, it's lovely, and it's one of those gemstones everybody seems to know.
Yeah.
We know turquoise, we know topaz. You know, the ones that aren't precious
recognised,
gemstones,
yeah.
there are some out there that we just know. Rose quartz, we know.
High association as well. You think topaz, you think expensive, you think sort of luxury, because it's topaz.
You do. The sparkle on these is just gorgeous, wouldn't you agree?
That is stunning.
Isn't it? And it's a super special deal. That's not your price. NBV X39. £19.95.
Wow. I mean, can you imagine if you just had a bracelet like that, restradded into a nice bracelet, sterling silver clasp, you know, sterling silver findings, you're going to be looking at a £50-60 bracelet.
Well, Suzanne in North Yorkshire's taken 4 of these. Look at that sparkle.
I mean, look at that.
I put it with the jadeite, and I think it would look really nice in between there, or in sections, or channel sets. Listen, I think this one's going to sell out, so please make sure you do check out your baskets. So everybody, pretty much everyone apart from one person has bought in multiples so far. Collector in London, you've just got 1. Everyone else has got 4s, 2s, 3s. Check out your baskets. At that price, I just think you've got to. You just got to. Oh, peanut wood! I haven't seen this in ages. Now, literally years, so please just let me... Is it from driftwood that peanut wood in the ocean forms, or have I dreamt that or mixed it up with other things? Look at these. Oh, they're lovely.
It's stunning, isn't
Aren't they? They don't... Is it from driftwood? Did I get it right? It is from driftwood. Petrified driftwood, also known as peanut wood. I don't know why it's called peanut wood. Do you know what it reminds me of? Cocoons. Do you not think that cocoons are magic? Don't get me started. Okay. But look at those. They're so smooth.
You wanted to do, I love the fact that they're deliberately paired, you know, specifically paired. So you've got instantly your matching set if you wanted your earrings, or if you wanted to use it to make a his and
ring and a pendant to me.
Matching set of jewellery for somebody, like a best friend jewellery or something like that, his and hers. But also I love the fact that you could take that. Can you imagine making sort of like a wire with a butterfly and using that as the body? Because it's just what you were saying about cocoons.
It does make me think of cocoons.
I think of it in a different way.
I think this is gorgeous. So it's formulated from driftwood, and I think it's the sea sediment that this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know it's got. I know it is actually formed from driftwood. I think that's lovely. But do you know what? These aren't necessarily really light. They're not massively heavy. They're not super light either. You can hear that, because you might think, oh, wood, it's going to feel like wood. It doesn't. It doesn't.
No. And again, I think you could make his and hers out of that, couldn't you? You could do a nice, just catching it in a wirework frame, keeping it nice and simple, putting it onto some leather cord, or maybe putting it onto a chain for hers and a cord for him. You know, it's a beautiful matching set of jewellery.
Okay, you know this is a Steve special deal. This is something that we absolutely never, hardly ever, anyway, see. Here's your super saver price. £14.95. Fabulous. Fabulous. I think it's sensational.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, again, you can separate it out. You could keep it as a set if you wanted to, or just keep it as 2 separate pieces.
I love that. I think they'd be lovely in a ring, wouldn't it? My friend Belinda is obsessed with peanut wood. That's how come I remembered it. Only collectors in at the moment. If you're a gemstone collector, this is for you. But I think they're quite funky, aren't they? Text coming in? Oh, sorry, no. Oh, you come from Kent, don't you? That's our producer Tom comes from Kent. It's very posh. It's very posh. Kent. It's well bougie. It's very expensive, isn't it? I bet you come from Sevenoaks. No, because that's quite exclusive, isn't it? Tunbridge Wells. Oh, do you come from there as well, Dan? No, I don't. No, you've got a Brummie accent. Where do you come from, darling? Bromsgrove. £14.95. It's lovely, Bromsgrove. That's quite posh as well, isn't it? Yeah. No.
No, I do not come from Bristol. I live in Bristol.
Actually, Laura comes from Essex, London.
Laura was born in London, grew up in Kent.
Laura was born in London.
Bristol.
When we went to Bulgaria, there was a great big collection of Bristolians that we befriended, yeah. And we kept making one of them say, I don't know nothing about no skeletons. Now.
Oh, wow.
Do you know that J.K. Rowling, when she was going through her hard time, which we all know, well, if you don't, go and look it up, because I think she's one of the most... It was hard for her, actually, because she... Tom's going, oh, it's so hard for her writing Harry Potter. Actually, do you not know the story of J.K. Rowling? Oh, he's being very like, oh, yeah. Well, it's very hard, actually. It's very hard. And J.K. Rowling said that she wouldn't have got through those hard times if she didn't have friends as precious as rubies.
Oh, that's
what she said. And I thought, it always stayed with me. That's all right, Tom. When you one day run into hardship, we'll remember to just be blasé about it. Blah, 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 Tom. Oh, no. No, actually, that woman is like an inspiration of strength. Actually, she might be a millionaire, yes, but do you know she's the only person who took herself out of the billionaire status and gave to charity and said, if you've got more than you need, it's your duty to give to those that need it. What a lovely woman. She's brilliant. Anyway, I digress. Friends as precious as rubies. These are individual pendants, right?
Oh,
they're
definitely.
ruby earrings.
Earrings. Again, if a ring, you could set that into a ring.
Yeah, I would.
You could use your gallery wire again with this, or you could just...
Sorry.
Go on, you'd make what?
Stud earrings.
Yeah?
Stud earrings.
You could, yeah.
You could put an earring back on the back of that.
Yeah, just a tap, yeah. Sterling silver. Sterling silver.
Listen, I wouldn't be messing with anything that wasn't a precious metal with these. They're rubies. They're totally natural. Oh, I love that colour. I feel like I need more rubies. Do you feel like you need more rubies in your life? July's birth gemstone, a gemstone that, of course, we know Henry VIII loved his rubies, don't we?
Yep. And again, it's got that high association, hasn't it? That sort of Not that association of being a luxury gemstone. You think ruby, you think expensive.
Of course you do. And isn't it beautiful? Easily identifiable as
Yeah.
ruby as well. Collector in Essex, Deborah's got 3. Why wouldn't she? Michelle, you've got yours. Lynn, Anne,
incredible price.
Jacqueline, Derbyshire, Donna, you've got yours. Rosalind, you've got yours. Suzanne, Victoria, Angela, John, collector in Herefordshire. Francis, you've got yours. Hampshire, you've got yours. Darren in the West of Midlands, you've got yours. Lynn in Ayrshire. It's great to see you. Helen, it's gone and sold out, I'm afraid. Now. Doopy-doodloo-doop-a-bum. Now, I don't think these look like snowflakes. More crackled agate, I'd
Yeah.
like to say. But we're calling it snowflake agate nonetheless.
It's very cool, isn't it?
It's
Very
great,
different.
isn't it? Do you know, I think these could make really modern, fresh jewellery. Do you see what I mean? I don't know why it's called snowflake agate, but we're fine, you know, fine. I'm not going to argue. Why would I? That would be causing arguments for argument's sake. I don't want to do that. These could represent the black in your chakra bracelets. You have these wonderful veins running through these. I think these could be feminine or masculine. What do you think, Laura?
Definitely. I think it's definitely something that could go across both ways. But also, if you wanted to use that as maybe the main part of a chakra.
Yeah, the black part of your chakra bracelet.
Using that, again, is going to just add that different look, isn't it? It's going to have that main body of being black, but with that white sort of effect is really different.
It is. It's wonderful, isn't it? I think you could make really nice macrame bracelets out of this.
Yeah.
Really nice earrings out of this.
Rosary linked.
Rosary
Lovely
linked.
rosary linked. And again, it's monochrome in one gemstone, isn't it? So it's going to be very easy to wear.
Exactly. It's $5.95. And you've got a genuine gemstone. Again, think about Mother's Day makes, think about Father's Day makes, think about those little Easter makes as well. Not everyone can have chocolate. I'd like both chocolate and presents, though,
I
please.
tend to try and get presents for my children, not like loads, but just like we try and get a little bit of something, because otherwise there's too much chocolate. And then
Is
I
there
end up
such a
taking it
thing?
all off of them and then forgetting about it and finding...
I get presents too sometimes, but I like to make a cake out of the leftover Easter eggs.
We melt it and put strawberries in it. That's quite nice.
Yeah, strawberry fondue. I had the best cheese fondue of my life about 4 days ago. LIP 093. Who knew what delights cheese fondue could bring you? Who knew? $5.95. Julie, Jacqueline, Irene, Michelle. Hampshire has 3. London Town, 2 for you. Loads of you there. Oh yes, emerald browns. Yes, I love this strand. Look how beautiful this is.
Oh, that is beautiful.
I want to rosary link these and put them in a necklace.
Yep.
Maybe put them with round pearls.
Again, your green element, if you wanted your chakras, you've got that low. And say that you've got emerald.
Oh, I love that.
That looks beautiful, just like that, doesn't it?
Oh, I love it. News just in from Suzanne. At hospital, I have consultants called Professor Nags and Mr. Sidebottom. You know, you can trace back where names originate from. So Nags, I guess, is something to do with horses. But Sidebottom, what do you suppose a Sidebottom did? We know a tailor, what they did. We know a Cleary is something like a clerk or a... Do you know what a binding is?
No, but I get asked a lot if I've made... It's what's the name when you make a name to match your career?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it like a pseudo name or something?
A pseudonym.
Pseudonym, yeah. And I get asked all the time, did you choose to have binding? Is it like because of what you do?
You just make it up.
Yeah, it's like, no, I just married one, so yeah. I didn't think
married a binding.
Married a binding.
Laura Binding with her fantastic findings. Sidebottom originates from Cheshire. And what association has it? Something to do with the counties. But why? I don't know why. Laura Binding citizen, yes, you are.
But the thing is, I used to work at a law firm.
You used to work at a law firm?
I used to work in a law
Laura
firm.
Binding of the law firm.
Just as a reception. No, I'm not legally minded. I just used to do admin. But you know what? No one picked up on that, which amused me.
Which amuses me because they're supposed to be clever.
Right?
BZJN80. Well, you'd think clever people would be like, boom. They were too busy fighting criminals, though, maybe, or crime even, not actually fighting criminals. 0800 644 655. I don't think you should do that. Pardon, darling? It's turned into chaos. What's your surname, Dan? Is it Truman?
Yes.
You were a true man. You're from the true people.
Yeah.
Eric of Greater London 10. You've got yours well done. Oh! We're going down. I'd love this strand. I think it's just beautiful to have in your stash.
It is a beautiful strand.
I'd get your certificate of authenticity with this one.
Definitely.
They're gorgeous ones. Yours, $39.95. What a price for these.
Like you say, that's something you can either just put, you know, the majority of it into a bracelet if you wanted to, or just space it out, use it for your earrings, use it as little accents, because that is an amazing quality, isn't it?
Do you know what I'd do with this? You remember our head pins, our sterling silver head pins? We had 100 of them.
We did.
I would just simply make a chain out of all of those for this.
Yeah.
Add them to your order on the website. If you've already paid your P&P today, if you've already got basket open, you only pay one P&P all day long, midnight until midnight. Right, my darlings. Let's continue on. Should we do some sterling silver, shall we? All right, I will. You don't have to ask me twice. For me, this is perfect for a pearl necklace, especially if you want to give it a twist. I just love these. I think they're lovely connectors. They're ideal if you want to make multi-strands. That's what they're for. And they're sterling silver. Now, these are weighty silver mined.
I'm thinking of like for illusion style necklaces, which, you know, where you use your monofilament and you take your gemstones and you could get your different lengths then and almost have like that, almost like a scattering of gemstones. And imagine that you've had that beautiful topaz, you know, we've had that lovely labradorite, lovely little small sparkling gemstones and maybe some pearls, or, you know, really sort of mix it up. And to have that sterling silver finding finish is going to be all you need.
Well, it's a lot of sterling, isn't it? You can see this will work in bracelets and necklaces alike. You can put them to the side and just have a small element. Work really well with those emeralds, actually, wouldn't it? If you had a few strands of emeralds and pearls together. Oh, I'd love that. We're going to give you a phenomenal price because we're Jewellery Maker and we love you. Sterling silver connectors, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loops. For $7.95. That is a lot of sterling. What's the gram weight on that? Where's my little scalers? Oh, 2.6 grams.
Wow.
Look, it's weighty, isn't it? You've got the 925 mark on the bar there.
You could even, excuse me, if you were going to make something, say it was for a wedding day or something like that, you could almost have something engraved along the top
Well,
there.
I'd say so,
You could
yeah.
put like the date or something like that, because you've got all of that clear spacing.
Yeah, I would utilise that. Be lovely to do.
It'd be like a secret message then, wouldn't it? It'd be
Oh,
like...
I love a secret message. Do you remember love letters before people used to text? The sad thing about that is, of course, when you dig out, you won't have a box full of love letters to show your grandchildren because your old phone won't work anymore. You know? How sad is that going to be?
It's very sad.
I know. £7.95 is your price for this. MFR. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, you don't have to ask me twice. This would be perfect for our chakras. This is our red. We were talking
There's
about
your red element.
perfect with that peridot we had earlier.
Yeah.
This is a rouge noir strand of garnet. We've known about garnet since the Bronze Age, or that's where we can trace it back to, I think, which was about 4,000 years ago, that age of the bronze, wasn't it? Bronze Age. Archaeological digs have unearthed finds with garnet in tools and in trinkets. This would have been a gemstone that would have been exceedingly high regarded in its day. Can you imagine the Bronze Age and what had been discovered by then? This is a gemstone that's mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that has some real substance, some real historical substance. I think this gemstone would have been very highly regarded, very highly regarded, an utter sign of wealth.
Yeah, well, again, I saw a little. It wasn't a sort of a larger piece, but I did see a garnet cup in the museum, which surprised me.
En français?
Yes.
Oui.
Oui. Oui. But that surprised me because I would never have thought that you could do that with garnet. It's incredible to see what you can do with that gemstone.
Now, in this Rouge Noir, you've got a depth, you've got a soul, I think. I seek it in this colour. I think it's absolutely beautiful. We're going to a very, very low price on this one. It is totally natural. red garnet, just £9.95. January's birth gemstone.
Yep.
And again, a historical stone. I would put this with white pearls again to really bring out those deep,
pearls and
deep
garnet,
reds.
beautiful combination.
Really
and like you say, your peridot as well, it's a beautiful combination. I think it's actually, you'd be quite surprised at how much this gemstone goes with, because it has got that sort of lovely, again, that sort of underlying tone.
I think so too. I think these would be beautiful rosary link. I think they're gorgeous with
I
rose
think if you
gold.
were to cut this and then rosary link it, it's going to open that gemstone up, because obviously at the moment they're all sort of together. As soon as you do that, the light's going to really go through them.
I just love that. I just love it. I just love it. Look, I'm going to put it next to my jade.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And doesn't it just bring that tone out?
Yeah, it really works well with the jade.
It does, doesn't it? £9.95. Look. Oh.
Imagine if you had a necklace like that where it's almost channel setting and sort of encasing that jadeite, that'd be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? Now, oh, we're spoilt for tourmaline, aren't we? These little pebbles are just so pretty. I think summer's day, bridesmaids, fresh, a lovely breeze blowing, maybe there's a kite or two. There's definitely a picnic. You know, it's romantic, isn't it?
It is. And it's not often actually we see tourmaline like this. Normally we see it in the rounds or the rondelles. So it's nice to see it like this.
Smooth ovals. I think this would make a lovely christening bracelet.
Yeah. It's really
I just
pretty.
think this is pretty as a picture. But you know what, you've got those... And again, if you lose mojo with colours, you know, you've got these all together, a random assortment of beautiful colours. And of course, one of the great joys of tourmaline is that it comes in such a variety.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've got the softest of pinks, most beautiful sort of rhubarb tones going together there. I really enjoy tourmaline. £24.95. This is a gemstone that will represent October. What, darling? I know it's a Steve Super Saver. I know. YZR U52. Here we go. It's lunacy. Lunacy, there we have it for you. £14.95 for genuine tourmaline. Totally natural, of course. And where's this tourmaline from? Afghanistan.
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? It's got a lovely calming nature to it.
Yeah. It really has got calming properties, I believe, if you believe in that kind of thing. Dan, of course, he will poo-poo our idea of spiritual healing, because that's just the kind of guy you are. Well, I think you shouldn't. Tune in with your inner spiritual side. You know that animals can pick up on moods, don't you? You know that? Yeah. Well, there you go. They don't ask you, Dan, are you in a mood? They know. They come up to you. They lay a trusty snout on your leg. I'm not sure about guinea pigs. I've never been sort of in tune with guinea pigs. I don't think guinea pigs necessarily care about humans. They probably don't really like us very much. However, dogs love us, don't they? My cat loves me. She also wants to kill me quite often. £14.95, but I'm okay with that because I know where I stand.
I had a cat like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her. She only loves me, like she really loves me and she loves my son. And but she might just one day randomly remind you that she's the boss.
We had that with Monty. You sort of sit on your lap and he'd be like, and then suddenly just swipe at you. You're like, okay, enough then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that about them. They don't mince their words, cats. Collector in Dorset in London, you've got yours for that one. Now, doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you believe the weekend's over already? Went rather quickly, didn't it?
It did. Well, I've got a week of the kids at home now, so...
I love it when the kids are at home. Have you got a week off, or are you still working?
I'm working on Thursday, so I'm going to be...
Working on fairs?
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday.
Thursday. I've got a mid-show on Thursday.
Okay.
We might go down to Dolverton on the weekend, hopefully on Friday if my husband gets the day off, so...
Lovely. I love it when the boy's at home. I love it when my little prince is at home. We can have morning snuggles without me telling him to hurry up and get his teeth brushed.
I love the lion. I love the fact
I
that you
just
can
love
go,
not having
no
to stress.
alarms.
Yeah, I just love not having to shout at someone to hurry up. Oh, I hate doing that. Now, here we have an idea. Well, I don't really shout at him, but I do get cross, and he says to me, stop getting stressed. I'm brushing my teeth, and I'm like, I'm going to be late for work. If you don't move now, I'm going to be late for work, not you. I wake him up, I put his bowl of cereal downstairs for him with his cup and everything laid out for him. All he's got to do is be really quick. Can't do it. Can't do it. He is like a zombie
I feel
sloth.
as a boyfriend now, my Jackson's the same. And literally I'm freaking out like, Jackson, you need to get your stuff together now. And he's just like, left my stuff upstairs. And
Or
you're
they're
like,
just daydreaming
Yeah.
or listening to music. And I'm like, there is a hurry thing going on here. I'm going to do that, get up at 5:30 a.m. Now, let's talk. Anyway, please accept my apologies. Zambian amethyst, rich, deep, dark, juicy. Zambian amethyst, famous for being some of the richest colour saturation that you can get in an amethyst. Amethyst, again, is a gemstone that is historically important. It is worn by men of the cloth, or women of the cloth now as well, of course, to signify this, their promise of sobriety. So we see a lot of vicars, a lot of priests with this.
oh. Makes
Usually a
sense when you
signet
think of
ring.
it, yeah. And again, perfect stretchy bracelet size if you want to have it. It's a stretchy bracelet. Again, a very well-known, recognised gemstone.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows what amethyst is. They all know that gemstone.
It is one of those gemstones that people know, they identify with. February's birth gemstone. A gemstone is said to represent tranquility and peace. And we love tranquility and peace, don't we?
Wow.
You can't argue with that.
You cannot
You've got
argue
a lot
with
of
that.
earrings. You've got what a size for that. You've got 8mm rounds here. Earrings, rosary link these, put them in your chakra bracelets for your purple, which is said to represent awareness, intuition, imagination, which I almost read as immigration, but it was imagination. Very similar words. 8, not in their meaning, but in their spelling. £8.45. Becky Redican said another word instead of exotic earlier, so you know. That's why we've all been singing that Madonna song. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Michelle's got 3 of these. Well, why wouldn't you, Michelle? You were straight in, no flies on you. Hampshire 2, collector in London. Rowena, hello. John and Elle and Dorset and Darren. Oh, we could be in Dorset right now, couldn't we, for half term? It would be rather lovely.
Very nice.
Now, my darlings, we're going to give to you. Where am I going, love? Oh, that's what I thought you said. Now.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they lovely? Look at all of these stripes. They're fascinating. Aren't they lovely? Is this Botswana? Yes, of course. Botswana agate is my favourite of all the agates because the quality always seems to be just the best. It's usually always natural too, and in this case, that can be confirmed. Look. You can see the ripplings of Mother Nature, can't you?
I cannot remember the last time I saw Botswana agate, and let alone in a cabochon.
I'd love to go to Botswana, would you?
That would be amazing.
And look at this array of Do you know the great thing about having cabochons like this? Like, you can make your first ever ring. You could do your first ever soutache project. You could then collect for a pendant. You know, there's such a lot you can do if you've got a different array of shapes and sizes, isn't
and
there?
it's lovely to not... so sometimes it pushes you out of your comfort zone. So if you buy...
That's a good thing, isn't it,
Yeah,
sometimes?
it's definitely a good thing. And also don't be afraid to put the shapes together, like, you know, make multi gemstone pieces out of them. You can make hinged cabochon pieces, which are great. So you've got a lot of choice there.
Please do refer to our website if you're ever stuck for inspiration. There's a lovely education centre on there. Should be $29.95. This is genuine, beautiful, natural Botswana agate. But we're not stopping there. No, no, no. $19.95. We'll take that and run, won't we?
Most definitely. I mean, that's Botswana agate to me. And you've got a lot there, haven't you? Look at that.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're guaranteed the carat weight, of course. We try and give you an assortment when we've got something like this so that you've got different...
variety.
Ah, yes. I think variety is the spice of life, Laura.
It is indeed.
It is indeed. It's lovely to have a little bit of variety in everything that you do, whether it's your food, the things you create, your daily routine. Sometimes just a little bit of variety just gives you that little pep. And we love a little bit of pep, don't we?
We do.
It's good to be pep. Now, I am back tomorrow. Laura, when did you say you were back next week? On Thursday.
On the mid-show.
And do you know, Laura, what are you doing? What date is Thursday?
It's the 20th, and we're doing London Fashion Week trends. So it should be fun, and I'm on with Becca Redican, so it's going to be hopefully a good, fun show.
It definitely will be a good, fun show, I'd say. So please make sure... Yes, she might mix her words.
You never know.
Now we've got 1 minute left. Who's up in the morning? Elle and Katie Reid. And producer Danny and director Adam are up in the morning for you, and the gorgeous Emma and the wonderful Amelia, who I haven't seen for a long time. Now, don't forget that we will repeat this morning's show after this show. Now, that means you can constantly shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. But of course, you can shop on the website 24 hours of the day. If you just can't wait for your next JewelleryMaker fix, stay where you are. If you missed this morning's show because you were having Sunday fun, stay where you are, because Zena and Alison Tarry had a blinder of a show this morning. Yeah. So do stay where you are if you'd like to catch that. Of course, we can never guarantee that stock of lots of items are available, but it's always, always worth trying. For now, good night, God bless, and a thank you to Laura Binding. Mwah. And thank you to you.
Then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.